take you into the intro. Hopefully, some misfits will come in and we'll have us a whole shit show. Because that it'll be. The Sunday Review. Here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from words, babe. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right, let's get into this. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? This is late. I didn't want to do a late stream, but I had so much shit to do today, and I got most of it done. The TVs are swapped out. My daughter's is up on the wall. I'm feeling better. I got all the kitchen cabinets wiped out, cleaned out, and got rid of a ton of shit. And wiped everything out and put the dish. I don't know. This freaking crazy weather got me in a spring cleaning mode. And once I start, forget it. I still have to do the bottom cabinets, the pots and pans. Ugh. And then tomorrow it's going back down in the 60s and it's going to keep dropping and going down into the 50s. So it's like, 2 days you spoil us with beautiful days and, Hey, Arctic. Buried under 8 inches. Oh my gosh. My brother sent me a picture. He lives in Ohio, and he sent me a picture. He has a measuring stick in his yard to show me how much snow he got. I put he snowed it. Yeah, that's a lot. Oof. But I would love to bring the kids to play in it, just so they can experience it. I think it would be awesome. I had so much fun as a kid growing up. Hell, even as an adult, we had snowmobiles. We'd go sled riding, build big bonfires, roast our hot dogs right there. Even as an adult, we did that. I miss that, but the cold just got to be too much. And hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Purple Dragon. Sis, you should have been a detective. I love that name. Hey, Emma. Good to see you. Member for 11 months. Dang, we on baby number 2. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Mystic, you remember for 7 months. Woohoo, we're almost there. I wonder if we're going to have an easy or hard labor. I don't know. Hey, Danny C. Betty. Hindsight, good to see you. Man, it's been crazy out here, huh? These YouTube streets just never stop. Just never stop. You know what I would like to see with some of these so-called true crime channels? I'm not a true crime channel. I don't you know that. I'm a review channel. I am so sick of hearing look, God, I want Sebastian found. I want him brought home safe to all of his family. His whole entire family that love and miss him very much. But I would so much like to hear about all the others that are missing. How about just a mention? How about that? No, you're not going to get that. No money in that. Yeah, but people here act like idiots when they try to drive in it. Yep. Even back home in the PA, you would swear these people never had snow or ice before. It was insane. And just like in Maryland, years ago, I mean, this was like 30 years ago, they didn't know how to drive when it rained heavy. It would like come to a standstill. I'm like, are you kidding me? I never understood that. People that live where it snows, they act like they can't drive. They lose it. You got a foot easy? Wow. Anybody losing power? On Twitter, cops in Kentucky are having a blast with their post. I like it. It's more friendly, warm. Aw. I got unexpected company again. They came up last night, which was nice. Uh, I've known him. We've been friends for several years, but life goes on. She's going to school, was going to school, working, and they got kids, and he works, and you just lose track. So they came over last night. That's why I didn't come live last night. But what I did is they don't do YouTube. So Queen was on, and I was listening to Queen because I didn't know they were coming over, and I had planned on going to live. I had my thumbnail and everything ready, and and they popped in with the kids, so they were listening to everybody on Queen. So I think it was Queen and Clue, and there were several people up there. Oh my God, they were laughing their asses off. They were hooked. They subbed. They don't even do YouTube, and they subbed. They were laughing so hard. I was like, no, I'll shut it off. That's okay. No, leave it play. We want to hear it. Oh, they couldn't believe BJ. I'd like to see everyone covered as well. I tried for 3 years and finally gave up because no one watches unless there's drama. So true about that, Arctic. So true about that. And that's so sad. It's so sad and pathetic. If you're really true crime, that's all that should matter. I tried covering it. I even did a live with Chico about all the other missing in Tennessee. And you're right. Hardly anybody came in, but did it anyway. And I still bring it up. It's sad. It's sad that if you're missing or murmured, the only way they're going to talk about you is if they make money. It's really sad. You don't do your channel no more? Because I when I see one of your TikToks, I share it. I don't go over there much, but when I see it, I share them. I wondered why I haven't been seeing your post. I did ask around about you. Sadly, that's what it's all about. Drama, 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 drama. Then you got people like PJ claiming to be true crime. Can't even stay awake to do a stream. How disrespectful. I don't even get that. But, oh, hey, my hands smell like that cleaner. And I soaked them and they still smell like that cleaner. You're taking an extended break. Well, I wish you well. And I hope you get everything worked out with your health. Big prayers. I really do. You're one of the good ones out here, Art. You really cared. You really did care. It's sad. It's just crazy how this world is. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, I'm sure some of you are. I was trying to wait till some of the misfits get in here. I know I addressed this on Queens, and I didn't, you know, I didn't even know about it till I heard about it on Queens because I don't watch them idiots. I just don't. Um, but I showed Queen, and I refuse to show everybody because it's none of nobody's business, and I will not show it. But believe it or not, my husband passed away August 16th, 2025, in front of my eyes, and there was nothing I could do. So fuck all the way off. His children watched him. You fucking assholes. It has been 5 months from hell. You couldn't even begin to handle what I've had to deal with. And you guys know who've been here. You know, it's not just the fact that he passed away, but that I have to fight just to get anything. You know what's going on. My kids are heartbroken, you son of a bitches. They're little. All they know is their daddy's gone. And they're mad at the world for it. Hey, Mama Angie. Hey, Denise. Yeah, I bet the ones doing the running their mouths couldn't handle what I went. And that's it. And that's all they're going to get from me. That's it. Thanks, everybody. People just, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't. I swear all the scum on the earth is on YouTube. And I really appreciate Queen having my back and everybody today. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lost my dad 4 years ago in his wheelchair in the hallway. Oh my God. It took 30 minutes to arrive, but then it was too late. Yeah. I did see, I only did four rounds of chest compressions, and he came back though. He said my name. I knew he wasn't right, and he said he was okay, but I knew. But I never thought in a million years. I mean, I lived like 5 minutes from the hospital. I never thought by the time. I mean, it took me 10 minutes to get there. I had to, grab the kids and everything. I never thought by the time I'd get there, he'd be on a vent, and that would be it. I thought he was going to be okay. That he came back, and I never thought that. all the people I've helped and saved, and I couldn't save them. They are idiots. And you'd have to be a sick, twisted individual to lie about something like that. You really would. Oh, I didn't know Cromwell was lying. You'd have to be a real sick individual. And sadly, there's enough of them. These streets aren't short. There's no shortage. Okay. And I'm sorry, but Brittany's coverage last night and the night before between Sebastian's and Idaho 4, I'm sorry, but that's pathetic and that's sad. Thank you, Arctic. I appreciate that. That's just sad. But, yeah. Anyway, hey, Wise Mom. Yeah, there sure is. But that's her little group there. You know, it's the kind of people she associates herself with. And, you know, they get what they ask for, in my opinion. Oh boy, Betty's still doing the Sebastian. Betty's still on the Sebastian Rogers kick. Oh boy, Sebastian Rogers. Today, Bullhorn Betty got involved. Are you fucking kidding me? Who could Sebastian Rogers trust at his home? Oh, Betty. Oh my God, we found more lies. Will this lead to Sebastian Rogers? There's no more lies. You found nothing. Oh, this woman is too much. I didn't watch it, but we can just hey Lavender. Oh my God, was handing out brains. Brittany heard rains, so she ran and hid. Yeah, because I'll tell you what, the stuff with the Idaho port. You know, she thinks he's innocent. She thinks Koberger's innocent. I'm like, okay, so this man had nothing better to do with his time. So, you know, he figured he'd just sign a plea deal where he spends the rest of his life in prison just for the hell of it because, you know, he had nothing better to do. Get that. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, you're never late, honey. Hey, Lucia, good to see you. Skating rink doors open. Yeah. Um, so we can listen to a little bit of this because like I said, Betty's one of the few that I will do a blind review on, um, because Betty's so predictable. Um, I have no idea. I was so busy today. I have no idea. Man, did I get some shit done though? Hey, Tanya, it's amazing. You don't use your cabinets for nothing but to put dishes in and out of, but people don't realize you have to empty them out and clean them. You know, you have to. At least I do anyway. But yeah, next got to beat the pots and pans in the silverware drawer. Oh, I dread that. In the cooking utensil drawer. But yeah, now that I got started, I can't stop. But I got a lot of shit done, and boy, did I get rid of some shit. My living room's done except for I have uh, I can't now the word won't even come to me. Um The whole way around my living room and kitchen and entrance hall is so that I can put on my, because I have a lot of glass. I've collected glass for years, and his mother's passed down to me and his grandmother, and I just have, so all that needs taken down and cleaned. That's a whole fun day. Actually, it takes two because you have to hand wash it all. You don't put that kind of glass in the dishwasher. Yeah, no, no. I got pieces that are over 100 years old. No, not putting them in a dishwasher. I've got one of a kinds. No. That's next. I figure might as well then come spring I'm gonna be okay, well, I'll do it again because I'm crazy. But hey, Mittens, are you your mother in law too? Yeah, I do. You're going through toys, yeah, we're doing that too. I don't know what it is, but for some reason I it's like I just gotta get rid of stuff. I don't know if it's me trying to, I don't know. But it's me getting rid of stuff. I dread the garage because I don't go out there. You guys know that. That was his domain, and he has so much stuff. I don't even know what half the shit's for. But I'm going to get rid of a lot of it, and I'm going to make a little laundry room out there. Um, since my goddaughter and her daughter is not going to live here, I'm going to, yeah. My daughter's the one that's having a hard time getting up off the stuff. My son, he took a box in his room, came out with that box full, and asked for another box. He said, I'm not a baby anymore. These are baby toys. I'm like, oh, you're, because he loved construction vehicles. And he had so many. He's like, not in all sizes. I'm like, you don't even want your excavators? You love excavators. No, they're baby toys. I'm a big boy now. But don't touch his Hot Wheels or Matchbox. Mm-mm. Don't touch that stuff. Or his monster trucks. Mm-mm. So you can record on your computer. Mm. They want to play Minecraft, but you can't. And I don't want to let them use this laptop because it's the only one I have. And it's, not the best in the world. Not even close. But it's all I have to use for my channel, and they want. I know how hard they are on stuff. You can't put Minecraft on anything but a computer. I haven't been able to figure out how to get it to work. But good friends of ours, our kids all play together. They have their own. I don't know if you call it a server or what, that they pay for every month for Minecraft, so their kids can safely play. He explained it to me. I just was like, yeah, okay. But he let them, they join theirs. But it's just the idea of them using this laptop. My other laptop's so old you can't even install Minecraft on it. It's too old. It's Windows 8. It doesn't even have an operating system to run it. You'd think a game like Minecraft, they would make it so you can play it on anything. And I know there's a way you can do it for a mobile device, but I can't figure it out. I gave up. We can either do this or we can watch BJ. Y'all want to watch BJ and have some laughs? Or you want to see if Betty's going to be exciting? Because like I said, I have no idea. I honestly didn't watch it. I wanted to do, I have my live ready, which is what I was going to do last night, was the Let's Compare Notes, with what Nick put out here and what happened with Smiley and them with the so-called emails packets, and what BJ said, and play it all together. And it's unbelievable to listen to that and then go and listen to Nick. Oh my God, back then, BJ knew. She knew all along. He what I know everybody don't care for him, but I really don't think he was lying. I really don't. If you listen to what happened with the so-called leak of the emails with Smiley running her jaws, it, I'm I'm telling you, I'm still going to do that live. We'll probably do it tomorrow. I don't have time to do it tonight because it takes, um, yeah. Like I said, this was a spur of the moment live. Um, I wasn't even going to go, and then I figured, nah, but so I need to go. It's almost the end of the month. Not going to lie. Maybe I'll make a couple AdSense dollars. You just never know. Anyway, um, I wish I could stream more, but work's been crazy, and I've had to pick up some extra hours, so I haven't had time. Hey, Rebecca, her eyebrows. Yeah, them brows. They look. Hey, I'm honest. I've been honest. I suck at brows, but damn, like I said, I have no idea what this thing's gonna say to us. But you can bet we're gonna speed her up because it's bullhorn. But if it's not interesting, we can go jump into BJ. But I have some other videos, just things that have been going on and that I current things that have been happening. Some of it funny, some of it not. Oh, no intro today? Not much of one? Good. Because your intro drives me nuts. Why does she do pictures like this? Hey, everybody on the vertical side. What does she think she's proving? I'm. I, I don't even see the sense in this. Oh. Betty, you looking rough, honey. You looking rough. How many of you watch Love After Lockup? The new season just started. They got themselves a real professional prostitute on there as a cast member. Sure do. Sure do. She goes to Vegas and stays there in a brothel, and the dude that she's connected with in prison has an issue with it. He only had an issue with it because he thought he was getting released, but then he found out no, he's not getting released for another 18 months. So now he don't have an issue with it because he's not getting released. So in other words, send me all your money, but as soon as I get released, I have an issue with you being a prostitute, and I'm out. But keeps putting all that money on my books, and don't forget to get me another phone. You know, it's like, yeah, hard to say they hide none of it on the show. Nope. They show the brothel. They show her madam. Yep. Mm-hmm. The early seasons, Kimmy. Yeah. And then I was watching. I found, hey, Bobby Pin. Hey, Band Aid. I finally got to catch up on Drag Race because I love me some queens. I don't miss an episode of Drag Race or Untucked. And one of the queen that went home, and she done blacked right on out on the stage, being critiqued. But they were right. But I still think that she makes her costumes so much better. I think she should have been given another chance because the other one that was in the two that had to do the lip sync for their life, there's not been much growth or improvement with her, and it's the same things every week. That's who should have actually went home, but RuPaul doesn't listen to me. And don't watch it. And Southern Charm's a snooze fucking fest. I'm trying to get into it, but it's a snooze fest. Nene's coming back. The Housewives. She's filming. She's coming back. I never thought after the lawsuits and everything that her and Bravo would ever be buddy buddy again. But yep, boy, they need something for Atlanta because Atlanta's bad. So yep, Nene's back. I watched Salt Lake reunion part two, snooze fest in my opinion. Same old shit. Meredith has quit. She's not coming back for any more seasons, supposedly. Um, yeah. They need Jen Shaw back so badly. Um, and on Potomac, of course, the OG, the Grand Dame, is there for the reunion. Gorgeous reunion dress. But she'll be on back on full time next season. So, you got to get out of jail and recoup a little bit. You knew people from Southern Charm? Oh, which ones? Yeah, I watched it a couple times. I like Trixie. I tell you what, you ever want to have a great time, go to a drag show. It is the best time. I would love to be able to do hair and makeup like them girls can. Name the cast members. There's Shep, there's Craig, there's Austin. Some of the old cast members, Naomi, Catherine. Catherine is, yeah, she's a little loony. She likes the party life. And when you're with the Thomas, you're not having the party life if he can't partake with you. Chelsea, um, Madison. But that's what I do when I can't sleep. I catch up on my TV that I don't get to watch any other time. But sleep can be really hard to come by. All right, let's see what Betty's doing.
Soda. Now I'm here, and I was sitting there saying, "Who believes this will go on in Portland, Oregon before Minnesota?" Guess what?
What is
By
wrong
this
with
afternoon,
her?
guess what I see? Come, bring on the footage. Bring on the footage. Right? It's like, there you got it. Now we got crap going on in Portland too. Yay! Yay!
What the hell is that? What? Thomas is a whole different rabbit. Oh yeah, I remember. That was back in the day when had a lot. I had like almost 2,000 followers on Twitter, and we had these. We would all be slamming Southern Cast and or Southern Charm and Housewives. They tried a spinoff of. They tried another Southern Charm, but it didn't take off. Louisiana didn't take off. It wasn't any good. But man, Thomas and then he get right on there talking shit. He's awful. And then that crazy loon he got with after Catherine. Oh my god! But he got another kid. Hey Darby, good to see you. I messaged you. I don't know if you've seen it. Good to see you. Yeah, Thomas is a whole. He is the one who introduced Catherine to white stuff. If you get my meaning, yeah. Because remember, he tried to run for representative even after his criminal record and do time in prison. He didn't get any votes, by the way. But anyway, he still lives off his family's money and off his family's name. Oh, and um, and whoever thought Craig was going to become a millionaire quilting pillows, sewing pillows? Whoever thought? Not Naomi. Boy, she ate those words. She knew she messed up. But Miss Patricia and her son, what's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. Whitney. He's a creep. He's one of them 60-pound soaking wet men that thinks his name and position. He gives him, all the, he can get all the gorgeous women. He's a creep. Hey, Marcy. Thank you for earlier, Marcy. Thank you for the PayPal.
Great. Groovy Gal, it's nice to see you. Samantha, hello. Who else is in here? Let's go up to Jenny.
That's not, no.
Bo, it's nice to see you. Our beautiful Melanie up
You
in the...
have ruined a really good song, by the way. Yeah, PPOS. By the way, this is the PPOS. Remember, she's the professional piece of shit. And she's always claiming to be a professional something.
Candace, Samantha, Allie, it's nice to see you. Oh, hello. I like it. I like it. Sparky Doo. I like Scrappy. I like Scrappy Doo. Scooby Doo and his nephew. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Oh boy.
All right. I just said I like it. Groovy Gal, it's nice to see you up in the chat. Who else do we have? Aletha. Please tell me I think I got it right, Aletha. Sandy, it's nice to see you. Good Sunday evening. Denise is up in the house and it just lost my place. That's nice to see. That's nice to see. Parts that it prepared for me. I got a lot of stuff here, right? And I'm sitting here looking at this stuff and I'm thinking, man, we got a lot of information coming out. But I got to tell you, we didn't have near as much information as we did until we started plugging in Seth stuff. And once AI started feeling real emotion from a parent, it seemed like its assessment of the Proudfoot started really taking shape, so to speak.
It feels yucky to talk about.
Sorry, Little's going to bed. I let her stay up a little late. Okay, let me bring it up where she puts that on.
was just
Wait a minute.
live. Seth went live. Okay. This is the last time that Seth went live. And these are the things that he was saying. This was just 2 months ago. This is the energy that Seth was putting out there to the universe, to his followers, in the name of his child, just 2 months ago. Okay. Let's talk about this.
Confused by what I see on the internet. I mean, there's a child missing, and I see true crime people putting my son's name in the titles of their videos. They're making fun of other YouTubers. Hey, if you want to do that, that's all fine. Take my son's name out of it, though.
Now, we know that was pointed at you, Brittany, because that very night, that same night, you had a live scheduled with Sebastian's name in it, didn't you? And then you ended up doing a drama live instead with Sebastian's name in it. And then I'm pretty sure, I'm not totally sure about this, but you changed the name. So I know exactly, right, Caroline? Hello, everybody coming in. Welcome here.
And it so was, hey, Kathy's. It so was letting BJ know they were fed up, but she wasn't taking none of the hints, outright hints.
Thank you for being here. And by the way, just a public service announcement, because of the topic of this chat and the people who are the people that Seth enlisted in defending him and smear campaigning everybody else.
I was going to use this tomorrow for the live I'm doing about, Nick's response to Brittany and everything, because it fits, but I figured I'd play it.
There probably will be trolls today. Don't worry about it. Handled. All right.
It's just been too long, because there's a lot of stuff that's just been too long. There's just a lot of stuff that's just been too long. There's been too long. Been too long. Let's go with been too long. How about it's been too long since I've seen my son? It's been too long since I've been able to talk to my ex-wife about my son.
Now, if you listen to this, you will hear the messages that continue to be spoken every day against Katie and Chris on these various channels that go live about Sebastian. They say they're going live about Sebastian, but they're not going live about Sebastian. Mm-hmm. They're going live to incriminate Chris and Katie using Sebastian's name. That's what they're doing. So,
but he's a catalyst.
And by the way, I do want this to be a community effort. Bad facts surrounding Seth. I know that there's a lot of other people, but if you do write any bad facts about Seth into the chat, please make them as factual as possible. Or if it's not a fact, say it's not a fact.
But it is a fact that he's a catalyst in all this.
How about it took 9 months, Katie, for you carrying my...
Now, what I want you to note here, okay, there's something I want you to note very crucially here, is that in this stream, Seth went off on this tangent before he even talked about Sebastian or missing Sebastian. He does later go on to talk about...
Because it's all about Katie. He has never moved on, in my opinion.
Missing Sebastian and missing parts of Sebastian. But the first thing, watch what he concentrates and watch what he is angry about the most in this stream. And this is the energy. This is the energy that is being carried on his behalf by the people, the dirtiest fucking people out there that he has enlisted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this particular stream that I'm doing here is not about the Rico, but it's about the guy who kicked off the RICO, who made it happen, who could have stopped it and didn't, and now it's just its own rolling train.
No, he signed on with it.
And I did a video early on. I just want to remind you that said, I'm just going to Seth Rogers, 5 compelling reasons to choose a very reasonable, almost exactly a year ago to the date. And I was right in this thing. And look where we are now. Look where we are now. With most of the defendants turning it, most of the plaintiffs turning against one of the plaintiffs, leaving one of the plaintiffs out here taking most of the heat for the actual suit, because that's real, ballsy of all of you. All the rest of you told everybody else to shut up and then cut and run. So here we go.
Our son, all right, 9 months, over 9 months, because Sebastian was late. It was more than 9 months that you carried him because Sebastian was late. Sebastian was born on December 7th, 2008. And he was 5 days late. 5 days late. All right. 5 days late. So
The point is, Seth,
many complications. And I was there with you for every one of them. And I was there with you for the whole pregnancy, babe. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you.
Now that's concerning.
mm-hmm.
Hey, oh, by the way, hey, Delaney, it's been a while. Good to see you. That's concerning. Calling your ex-wife babe.
This man has never moved on. Okay, Mittens, I'll drop the link. This man has never moved on. Nope. And I still don't think he has. This was just 2 months ago. But, we've all been saying that all along. Yep. Let me close some of these windows so it plays better.
"10 years after your divorce, right? In the midst of basically, you're going to go on to accusing her of being responsible for the disappearance of the child."
Exactly, Miss North.
Yep. That's right, Nacho. That's right, NCAM.
Babe. I was there the whole time, Katie.
No, Marcy.
I was there the whole time.
Hey,
You and I created this wonderful being that was gifted to us by God. And Sebastian decided that he did not want to come out when the doctor said he was supposed to come out. He was stubborn before he even came out. Why is it, Katie, that in order for me to speak with you, I have to talk to this thing that you have decided is your husband now?
I have a theory.
Yeah, I have a theory. I think it's because of how hey, Nana's love, good to see you. I think it's because of how he treated Katie, how he would speak to Katie, that, in my opinion, but who am I?
Theory. I don't know this for sure. I don't think that Sebastian going missing had hello, it's me, Amberly. Hello, everybody coming in. Condition of Sebastian's disappearance. I think that, in fact, when they divorced, there was a restraining order put out on Seth, and CPS reports based on his violence, right? But people don't talk about that bad fact, do they? They don't talk about the bad facts that are contained in that complaint about the things that he did to Sebastian that I don't want to go into details about because they're so disgusting and vile in terms of childhood violence and trauma. Yeah. And so I think it's a...
Oh, Bobby Pins, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. And thank you so much for the $9.99. I forgot to do a goal again. I'm sorry. I always forget. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much. I appreciate that.
It's a bad fact that you are making it so important that you have contact with Katie, that you are actually putting it in a video, like a plea, like you're making it a calling card for the people who do content for you, to say that we should read something into that as if there's something bad about Katie and Chris for not wanting to talk about you. No, actually, I think what we should read into that is that you were cut off because you are toxic and dangerous and maybe even violent. Okay? Let's keep going.
He had nothing to do with you and I creating Sebastian. He has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Yes, he did. That's where you're wrong. He was her partner. He was her husband. That was his home. He was a very significant part of your son's everyday life. You didn't. He also was a big financial support for all of you all.
He had nothing to do with you and I having a son. He had everything to do with us not being together now.
You see how he...
What? You see that? You hear that? From my understanding, and I could be wrong about this, but my understanding, my take on it is Chris, it had nothing to do with why she left Seth. And I would imagine that Chris had to be there because of the way, an example of how he is.
He's not accepting reality.
Not at all.
He is not accepting reality, and reality makes him very, very angry to the point of maybe potentially getting intoxicated. Can't prove that. That's not a fact. But looking intoxicated, going live, and making a major, huge hairy deal out of your inability to have a direct contact with somebody this long after.
And there was. You're right, Darby, there was. And I totally believe it. And I also believe what Chris said about the CPS reports, that there was 3, and that everybody out here talking their mess about him, and this isn't his exact words, but it's what he, it's not word for word, but he said they would have to back up on what they've said about these reports if everybody knew what was really in them. And I believe that.
After your divorce.
No,
what this all says to me, and I'm sorry to say this, is motive, Seth. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, and that's true. I'm not saying that any parent had anything to do with it, but look at what's been going on. How do we know? Okay, he was at work. So was Chris, though they failed to acknowledge that part. But it doesn't mean just because he was at work how do we know that he couldn't have had somebody pick up Sebastian? I mean, I'm not saying that he did. Don't take me wrong. I'm just saying you got to look at everything. Just because there was almost 2 hours that he was sleeping in his truck in the garage at work and not being able to be seen on camera and stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying it's hey, in this world, anything's possible. Anything. Hey, everybody coming in, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do all that YouTube stuff. I don't have BJ to do the usual schmeal all night long yet. So, I'm not as good. I'm not that into it. But, hit that thumbs up, like, share, sub up, hey, do the channel membership thing, all that kind of stuff. Thank you.
Has everything to do with Sebastian not being here now. Has everything to do with.
He sounds intoxicated. Maybe I could be wrong, but she even seems to think that he is. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Just...
You and I not being together has everything.
So
what? So him and Katie not. What? And this was 2 months ago. Oh no, 11/18/25. Well, it's been more, yeah. Wow. See, I don't watch him, so I didn't watch his last stream. He doesn't he, Darby?
Seth refuses to see his role, and even if it is all Chris's fault or all Katie's fault or whatever, that life anymore as a wife, sorry, bud, but that is just life, and you have to accept it. And the fact that you are still harping on alive about this 10 years later, 2 years after the disappearance of your son.
And so far, it's been about me, and, his wife, Katie, me. Hey, damn Pam.
Is alarming.
It is.
In fact. But there's so much.
And that's fine. It's okay. It's okay with him having everything to do with destroying the family that you.
Do you really believe him when he says, oh, it's okay. It's okay. That's okay. No.
Well, it was sure okay when you needed Chris and Katie to move you to Tennessee and to help you get that job you didn't keep for long. But it was okay, right? It was okay then, right?
Listen.
Fine. But why is it that I can't sit there and speak with you about trying to find our son unless I speak to this thing that thinks he's a man?
Probably because of the way you treat her. Yeah, probably.
Because let me give you my opinion. Just my lonely little opinion as a man. If
Where's
any
your
male wants to sit there and look.
I am a retired CO, and I can tell you I had a fellow officer who would sneak out of the jail to feed and walk his dogs when he pulled a double. Not saying he left the jail, but it is not impossible. Thank you. Somebody else agrees with me. My brother worked after he got out of the military. He worked in the prison system for years. In fact, up to his death, that's where he was working. And my nephew, and my cousins, and good friends, and they all told me the same thing. Thank you for that.
Look at another man's wife.
Did you catch that show, the choice of words? That choice of words? That choice of words is his lonely little opinion. He's lonely. He hasn't been able to talk to his ex-wife. It's all that big bad Chris guy's fault. And he hasn't even really gotten to his son's disappearance yet in this hour or so live stream. Okay. Those are the facts.
And decide that he is going to take that person from that other guy and court them, which I don't even.
Okay, number one, Nobody can take her. She wasn't an object you owned. And come on, your marriage was over. Dude, you knew that. Come on now.
I think he courted you. But if another male is going to look at a female that is married and decide that they're going to take them from another person that's married, that male needs to remember that when he takes that female from that male and that female has a child, he needs to remember that he's not taking just the female. He is also needs to be responsible for protecting that male's offspring with his life, because that offspring is that male's life. And for your, whatever you want to call him, to ask me that question that he asked, what are you going to do if it goes south within?
Now look at the direct eye contact and the look in his eyes. What do you see there? Do you see, help me find my child? Or do you see vengeance?
30 minutes of walking through the front door after he, quote unquote, gets to Memphis as fast as it, from Memphis to your house, because it's your property, remember? Ask me, what are you going to do if it goes south? That question alone tells me he's not a man or a father, because no man or father would ever ask another father.
Now, I don't know exactly why Chris asked him that question, but here's why I would ask Seth that question. It's because you can clearly see that Seth is not.
Sorry about that. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Marigold. You didn't protect himself.
Not emotionally stable, and he takes everything, he makes everything about him, and he's all about the drama, and you will have an absolute conniption fit. And it's like Chris was trying to manage for, Chris was trying to help him emotionally prepare for the for that. And you know what, you make a good point. I don't know, I don't see a lot. This entire team that Seth and the entire team that he has enlisted make up whole cloth lies about people just to get new fresh content out there. They've fabricated images to get onto Nancy Grace. And then that episode of Nancy Grace was pulled down because they learned that it was fabricated, probably, right? That's what these people are willing to do. Okay, so UA says Chris did say he said that, so take that for what it's worth. I think UA has been following this closer than I have. So, okay, let's keep going.
What are you going to do if it goes south? Because no father would ever ask another father what he's going to do, because a father already knows the answer to that question. No father would ask another father that question, because a father knows the answer without ever asking that question. And Chris, you already know that answer.
I left these long glares up there for effect, because he wanted them there for effect, for definitely for a reason, right? So we're leaving them there for a reason.
It's a shame that you didn't have one in your life to answer that question for you. But you should know the answer just by my look.
He's not even blinking.
Nope.
He's not even blinking, and he's lowering his voice to get that, you know, power and control thing going on. This is very concerning behavior. It's not anything. We haven't seen anything like this from Chris or Katie at all.
He does.
You should know. You're a despicable waste.
Why are you blaming him? Where's the where's the accountability for you and ruining your own marriage?
Pray that my son is found healthy. Pray. Pray. Pray.
Wow. Wow.
My son deserves better than you.
He deserved better than all the drama you started out here on these streets, too. You think he'd want you attacking his mom? Or the man who has been a constant in his life and has been a father to him? Because even at first, you even said Chris was dad, too. Mm-hmm. He does, tinfoil. He does. He is deflecting. The man is deflecting.
Pray.
Mm.
My son has been failed by CPS. My son has been failed by the sheriff's department.
Stop lying about the CPS calls, Seth. You know there was calls on you as well. Stop lying about them CPS calls now. Come on now.
My son has been failed by TBI. My son has been failed by the DA of Sumner
failed
County.
by you.
My son has been failed by so many people. It's infuriating.
Including you, right?
Sebastian would get up and he would run from his room to the bathroom to use the bathroom.
So this is when he finally decides that he's going to talk about Sebastian, the child who's missing, the reason he has a channel, the reason he gets all this attention, the reason he filed a lawsuit against YouTubers and enlisted convicted frauds to help him do all that shit and keeps that energy going to this day. He finally, he starts talking about Sebastian.
He washed his hands and he run across the hallway back to his room. Every time he did,
I think on paper that wasn't finalized yet because Seth, made it very difficult, of course. And I mean, come on, he didn't even pay child support. In fact, he had car payments made for him. Hey, Seaworks.
look over to see if I was awake when he ran. To see if he would wake me up, because he knew that if he woke me up, but the next thing he would do, he knew that the next thing that I would do, when I would come into his room, and if I woke up, I was going to come get him.
You can read that one of two ways. You can read that as, oh, it was cute. That was just how he was. He did that every morning. That was his little routine.
Even dreams.
Or you could look at that as, oh, fuck, I have to go by dad's room to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to wake him up. So I'm going to run by and I'm going to look while I'm doing it to see. And now, then you have to ask yourself the question, why? Why? If he's scared, if he doesn't want to wake Seth up, why? Why is he scared? Why is he scared? And now he's about to break into, into tears, super chat tears about not being able to tickle him anymore.
The best way I like to wake him up is
when he was 3 or 4, which is the time you're still stuck in. You haven't moved on from then. He was 15.
I tickle him because I love to listen to him laugh. There's nothing better than him just laugh.
And the money started rolling in.
There's just nothing better. You took that away from me, Chris. You took that away from me.
No, he didn't.
You took it away from me, Katie.
No, you did.
You took that away from me. I want it back. And I will fight for everything I can to get that back. You have no clue.
So this is the energy that these people are going off of, right? This is just 2 months ago. 2 months ago, you did this. You took him away from me. You won't talk to me. Yeah, that's true. That is not.
Hey, dog the block Bishop Hunter. I love it. Wise mom. This is. I feel bad for not feeling bad for him right now, but I don't. Nope. I agree. I get it. I get it.
Not a teenager story. That's a toddler story. And that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, because I had the same thing with when my son was a toddler, like tiny, like 18 months old. I used to tickle him and he would go, right? But when he was 15, 12, even 12 years old, I didn't fucking tickle him on the bed to wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Just
no, he hasn't been cleared.
I'm more careful than others, but that felt weird to me once they got to a certain age, when they got to preteen age, but I'm more careful than others just because of my background.
Clue. You have no clue what it's like. You have no clue. You have no clue what I'm willing to do to get it back either. I will fight. This will never be a cold case. As long as I'm alive, this will never be a cold.
But the thing is, you're not doing anything, Seth, and you haven't done anything but get on panels and run your mouth. You do meet and greet. You don't even put on searches or anything. Sorry, it's the truth.
Cold case. I'll never let it
Behavioral
go
panel?
cold.
No, they were too busy to go after Chris and Katie's interview, but I've never seen them do Seth or do this. I wish they would do this one, even though I don't.
Way it'll be cold as if I'm dead. And Katie, you don't want me to die.
Now, what in the actual fuck? I still don't know what he meant by that.
What the hell did he? I just back that up. What did he? What?
Want me to die. It'll be cold. This will never be a cold case. I'll never let it go cold. Only way it'll be cold is if I'm dead. And Katie, you don't want me to die.
What?
Now, what in the actual fuck?
What was that supposed to mean? What? And don't let it get to you. I know it's hard. He's performing now. The super chats were rolling in like crazy.
I still don't know what he meant by that.
I don't either.
And Katie, you don't want me to die. What in the actual fuck?
Because you know what happens then.
What happens then, Seth?
It's going to take a joint effort from everybody. This is not, it's a battle that I.
So now here's his battle cry for his people.
But he's the one who caused a lot of this shit that's going on. Sorry, but he did. Look at who he surrounded himself with and encouraged them, and he would give them bullshit details to run with. Knowing that the shit wasn't true, he didn't care. Oh, Michelle D, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you.
People to come help him go after these people.
Mm-hmm.
He sat here and said, this is all their fault. I cut out all of the political stuff because that's what he does. Other than this is to basically say that he might run for sheriff and the sheriffs are corrupt and he wants to put a petition on the ballot. And, there was a lot of Bullhorn Betty talk in there about, going to the
pass the physical or the physical test.
Blah, 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 blah. running for office. So he did a lot of that. And then he, talked a lot about starting a movement, right? And then we've been writing directly involved that they're getting directly involved, and it wasn't even from the White House. It was complete bullshit, total bullshit content, clickbait.
Can start. This is not a battle that I can do by myself. I can start it. I can be there. I can be all the way up to the steps. I can walk into the building, and I can even be the one that hands them the paper and be like, this is what needs to be done. I can put my name on the ballot. I can do every one of them, but
that's what I worry about, Carl. That when he said that, it made me much more suspect of Seth Rogers.
And it does. Carl's this comment, it would make you think that. I think he's implying that if he dies, Katie will never find Sebastian. And it didn't make it seem that that's what he was saying. He hooked up with felons and criminals. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He doesn't cooperate with law enforcement. We all know that. But, I mean, what else could it be implying? It's weird. Wild.
More than I ever had been. Entire community. So I wanted this live stream to be here so that there's one collection up to date video evidence of all the fucking things that he said to enforce those bad facts.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is a really bad fact that he's saying that it can be by a reasonable person inferred that Katie will never find Sebastian if he dies. That's not a great thing to say out
he
here.
He does, Java.
Dude.
It's going to take we the people. It's going to take everybody. It needs to be an actual movement. It needs we the people to get this done. It can't. Lord help me. To sound like my dad, it cannot be half-assed. If it's going to be half-assed, it can't be done.
I felt that way too.
See, it's his version of a battle cry.
It's got to be full on.
Allegedly, he took one.
So that is, as a reminder, battle cry to point the arrows directly at Chris and Katie and implicate them in the disappearance of Sebastian. And you have to ask yourselves why. Why is it so important for him to keep incriminating Chris and Katie when there's no evidence to suggest that they've done any more than he has?
Exactly.
I would say that there's much, much more behavioral evidence to say that you've been involved and they have.
He did say that candidly. He sure did. That if he had the money, he'd go get. Yes, he did. Yeah, some performance, huh, straight out.
Say that you're involved. All I can say is that there's a lot of bad facts stacking up against you as we go along. And of course, one of the biggest bad facts is the RICO. And I just want to say one thing. I'm not going to talk long about the RICO because really this is the guy who started the RICO and it could have stopped it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at this point in time, it absolutely blows my mind that people are still out here talking about the RICO as if it's still an active case. It's not. There's been a ruling on it, okay?
But there's an appeal.
The plaintiffs lost. They were humiliated by the judge. It was the most damning ruling I've seen ever in a court case, okay? And maybe I'm being hyperbolic, right? But yes, I do have that. I'm going to be playing that in a minute, Druid's Diary. But what's my point here? Sorry. So it's not a discussion to be had, the merits of the RICO case. The merits of the RICO case are not a discussion to be had anymore. Okay? That case is decided. It is now with the appeals court.
Has she done showing stuff? I think she is.
And now that the ACLU has submitted an amicus brief, a friend of the court brief, fully in support of the defendant.
Let's go. I don't
want to be in the career you're in 20 years from now.
Life developing conversation.
Don't want to be in the career you're in, and buy her first car. Opportunities. He was 18.
What is a 22-year-old doing hanging out with a 12-year-old?
What do you mean when we met?
Were you aware of her abuse of the child?
I was aware of that.
Yeah, that's
this lady she did not have the opportunities that children should have because of her father and the mistakes that her father made. She didn't get the opportunity. But as her husband, I was damned she's going to get these opportunities. I remember taking her to the DMV to get her driver's license for the first time. I helped her
filling needs.
Buy her first car. Spraying my wrist, changing the brake pads on her first vehicle.
Facial paralysis happens for a variety of reasons. And then the healthy movement.
An ad on my own video.
Then I talked to her and I tried to have one of those life developing conversations where, you don't want to be in the career you're in 20 years from now.
Life developing conversations. Could that be because you were at a totally different stage in your life, being 10 years older than her?
There's 2 jobs in the world, maybe 3, but a man's job is to protect his family, and a man can impregnate a female. A female is supposed to take care of their children.
I know.
All right.
We got it because damn, my son has more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
I left your chat, and because you were
Did you
in
guys
your
hear
hotel
that?
room getting off.
Listen to that. I'm going to back that up. Listen to that. That's Bullhorn Betty. Listen, after the tattoos. This is a deleted audio of Bullhorn Betty after she got a Sebastian Army tattoo. Seth and Tony deny this was said. But listen.
All right.
We got it because damn, my son has more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
I left your chat, and because you were in your hotel room getting off.
Yeah. He didn't make it there in time, and he peed himself trying to get his little thing out so that he could sit there.
Katie was very, and I walked into the room, and he literally shot shit out of his ass. He tried to hit me with it. I'm walking down the hallway to get to his room, and I swing into the bathroom and turn on the shower because I know that he had dug into his diaper and started painting the wall.
You don't want to know what I was steering with, okay, buddy?
Don't want to know what I was steering with, okay, buddy? Implying his private parts. Got a little extra cheese on the top?
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
Oh my God.
Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the...
She said, let me back it up. She was saying about, remember when Seth said that his son had more girlfriends? That's what it was about. Do you want me to back it up again? I think, let me see if I don't want to go back too far. Let me see. Okay. All right. I got it back there. So get ready. I don't think I have it sped up. No, it's all normal. I'll slow it down and see if you can hear that better.
I know.
All right.
We got it because damn, my son has more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
I left your chat, and because you were in your hotel.
My son has more
off.
bitches than me.
Yeah. He didn't make it there in time. And he peed himself trying to get his little thing out so that he could sit there.
Katie was very, and I walked into the room and he literally shot shit out of his ass. He tried to hit me. Walking down the hallway to get to his room, and I swing into the bathroom and turn on the shower because I know that he had dug into his diaper and started painting the wall.
You don't want to know what I was staring with, okay, buddy?
Don't want to know what I was steering with, okay, buddy? Implying his private parts. Got a little extra cheese on the top.
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
Really? Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying. I think Hoom is jealous of, the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm, too. Because I'm a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
Let me turn it down. Listen to BJ. Listen to BJ. She thinks that's all so funny. Hey, Deborah, with her fake laughing.
Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat was, and we went to a Mexican restaurant and had lunch.
So you're getting married.
So, I must be... How'd you know I had tacos there, buddy?
I understand my name right now.
Uncle Taco said it. I know. That's why I had fajitas.
Oh my God.
Listen, it is not breast cancer awareness. I did not have pink taco.
I shall not be watching. I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans on this. I already know I'm fat. All right. There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah,
bizarre thing I've ever heard in my life, too. I'm sorry. A three-way 911 call. I can't.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in. Oh. Hey, now, you need to leave my girlfriend alone. Oh, shit.
You better stop. They're going to clip the hell out of that.
Oh, they can clip something. It's not going to make it any smaller, okay? So,
He's talking about Illuminati.
I get it, Ann.
You're supposed to say your name. You don't mention creators' names here, okay?
I'm sorry.
Even if they create STDs. That's all
Exactly, tinfoil.
What? I'm sorry, I was cleaning myself up. What was that?
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
And Brittany's sitting there laughing, thinking it's all so funny. But when her own old man her own boyfriend tries to say something, she shuts him down.
Didn't talk about that.
Expecting something.
And it always.
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Oh my God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for a second.
Hey, if it's a slow clap, you need to go to the hospital.
But really, I know, sometimes, that'd make me throw up.
Make you throw up while you were doing it, or maybe
I would just never. Sometimes I'm after dark, I'll talk shit.
You threw up out of the wrong head. Every single fucking thing goes back to a sexual innuendo by Seth.
I hope I'm on her pillowcase.
Oh my God.
Well, they want to pull out in front of you and go 3 miles an hour.
That sounded like an OnlyFans page. Pull it out in front of you. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on now.
Hey, Halloween, baby. I'm doing.
Pull it out in front of you. I'm like, wait a minute, hold
Just
on
trying
now.
to keep going.
Can't do that on YouTube. I've got to clean my drawers.
No, those are just the things he said
That's
publicly.
gross.
Many people who have met him privately for searches and whatnot also came out to report the way he treated and spoke to women during those searches. You may not like some of the people reporting this, but when many people are reporting they witness the same thing, there is credibility to it and it warrants discussion.
The next thing that threw me off guard was the way that he was talking to his team. Okay. I want to see how far this dick can shove down your throat.
Dude, every word out of his mouth is some disgusting, disturbing thing talking about, oh, that straw, I got a straw for you to suck on. Oh, yeah, meat you're putting in your mouth. Let me put a piece of meat in your mouth. 4 layers on, it started warming up. And she was taking off her layers, which, anybody would. It's fine. And Seth made the comment talking about, oh, you're going to take all them layers off so I can see them titties? You know what I'm saying? So.
And saying, oh, you're going to come sleep on my couch. And
get up to 30% off your entire purchase this weekend only at Ashley's 2-day super sale. Or
you telling women that are out there searching, they can call you daddy? That's not inappropriate.
Now, do you mean to tell me that this is completely new behavior that just burst out of his psyche after his son went missing? No, it's not. And
this is who he is.
And in fact,
oh, hey, Manya. Oh my gosh, thank you, Manya. Came by to say hi. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10. You're on the vertical side. Thank you. And I'm a big shit now. You know, StreamYard lets you dual stream with YouTube now, so you can do vertical and the regular. I call it the regular. Thank you, Manya. It's good to see you. And thank you for the super chat. I got a
That
super chat on
same
the
type of
vertical
behavior
side, guys.
continues, but we just don't see as much of it because he basically learned his lesson that he can't be this disgusting online all the time. But he comes on with that same energy all the time. Now, it's only a rumor in as much Druid's diary as it was written in Katie's divorce papers, but it wasn't, we can't substantiate that that was true ourselves. Does that make sense? So Katie wrote it 10 years ago in her divorce papers, or sorry, not the divorce paper, but the RO complaint. But I don't know if that can be substantiated, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's not a good fact. That's not a great fact. Yeah, you know what, Bless Gigi? I actually tried to look for that clip of the way he yelled at Trevor, which was really disgusting. You know, at the time I gave him more grace because, you know, after all, it was not long after his kid went missing. I've given him so much grace. That's why I said, you know, in the title that I'm done tiptoeing around this. It's but the way he yelled, I don't think he would do it any differently now, in all honesty. in all honesty.
No, I don't
So real of all
let's see.
Sebastian went missing, and when they started doing their various media tours and stuff like that, it was on Smiley's. Oh, okay, thank you for the reminder. Interesting to seek out and propagate.
I did the Streisand effect,
and I'd like to congratulate Seth, because if it weren't for the civil lawsuit that he joined as a plaintiff a few weeks ago, claiming, see, I'm playing this video from the beginning to point out that even a year ago, or wait, when did I make this video? Let me just make sure I have the date right.
Okay. The same thing when we were doing it.
I made this video 2024, and in fact is in full effect. His behavior, at least that we can see, hasn't really changed, and his energy hasn't changed, and his motive hasn't changed.
Nope.
And there's a group of channels and a convicted felon out here still pushing the same agenda that he another group of YouTubers have conspired to interfere with the investigation of his missing 15-year-old son, Sebastian. I would not be making this video. No, this video is not about the lawsuit. It's about me looking back. I've avoided this and that because of interviews.
Okay, here we go.
She was to watch
this.
She's responsible for this. Something has happened to my son under her watch, and once again, she wasn't being an adult. She wasn't being a parent taking care of an autistic child. She's not telling everything. I just don't know how long she's going to continue before she decides that she's going to unburden herself.
And I noticed that he was aligning very quickly with some of the most. Now, let me set this straight, okay? If there was actual evidence that had come forward by at this point, or even to now, showing that Katie had some sort of direct involvement in their son's disappearance, I would understand this more. But they showed nothing. And to this day, solid drumbeat, national campaign, billboards, people going live every single fucking day, repeating the things out of things that don't exist. Dramatic, the most harassing, the most unsavory, unscrupulous YouTubers on the platform. Tragedy pimps like Bullhorn Betty and JLR and Dolly Vision. These people have never met a true crime case with built-in chaos and division that they weren't willing to destroy even further. And the anti-tragedy pimps were doing a really good job of calling them out, so I felt no need to do that. It wasn't until this squirrel suit dropped that I decided to try to figure out what's going on with the case itself. And I like to analyze cases from a behavioral standpoint. And since Seth had a lot to say about his ex-wife and her husband, Chris, I decided to check out their interviews as well to see what they were saying about Seth. I mean, surely, if he was saying all these provocative things about them all over YouTube, they were responding or perhaps doing something to provoke something in him as well, right? And Bullhorn Betty was going around making all kinds of huge accusations about being stalked and harassed by the Proudfoots and their kin. So I did some digging to see the bad things the Proudfoots were saying about Seth and possibly doing. Guess what I saw the Proudfoots doing and saying against Seth Rogers and all those other YouTubers?
Nothing. Because they haven't.
I mean, tell me, am I missing something? Am I really missing something? Because from what I'm seeing, the biological father of a missing child, is saying the most
Mm-hmm.
about his ex-wife and her husband over and over and over again
You
over the
think
course of
ever?
months, to the point where he's developed a team called Sebastian's Army, one of whom has actually tattooed this on her back, even though she has protective orders against her and she's violated those protective orders. And they have all co-signed and pushed these ideas and narratives over and over again about Chris and Katie Proud. I'm going to fast forward to the clip reel of him saying all this shit that he says.
To find your boy, has it gotten any better between you and Katie in terms of sharing
It
info?
doesn't feel like a shared goal.
Oh, but before we get into this clip reel, I want to thank my 2 super chatters. And also, I want to big show. Thank you.
It doesn't feel like a shared goal.
Oh.
It feels like it's only my goal and all of Sebastian's army. It's their goal. It's my goal to find Sebastian. But as for contact between me and
So wait
the
a minute.
Proudfoots,
That comment said what?
their goal.
We're responding or perhaps doing something to provoke something in him as well, right?
Wait. Where'd that comment go? Where'd that comment go? Wait. It's got to be coming up right here. Seth was on Lady Freedom's live yesterday. This was when she made this video, telling us that he can't print out more flyers for Sebastian because his computer needs new graphics cards or some rubbish, but really you can't go into, oh, yikes.
Army. It's their goal. It's my goal to find Sebastian. But as for contact between me and the Proudfoots,
Sammy, thank you so much. And you know what? You're very welcome. This is an important topic to me. And you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're just going to...
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. We'll do it live.
Podcast now.
Oh my gosh, pointer left. It sure does. And I didn't. You know what? We're here. Yeah. I'm not.
there's been no contact.
Still nothing.
It's like I'm the only one that misses my son.
Frustrated on days that I was going that I was taking him back to his mom's, and I don't want to go back. I hate going there.
She's not doing everything. I just don't know how long she's going to continue before she decides that she's going to unburden herself.
I was homeless in California when she filed and accused me of child abuse during our divorce. And my son literally made the comment that he'd rather live with me in a car than his mom.
You know, Spill Tea Department, that's actually true. He said that himself. And that is kind of a bad fact. A bad fact that he's openly admitting that the police, law enforcement would stop giving him information.
My son has been waiting to move in with me ever since I left California and got here.
He's different at my house than he is at his home.
Bless Gigi. All of those things.
At his mom and stepfathers. I really don't want to say anything bad about his mom, but if you're not willing to do something the lines of taking care of the child, then you have to do something else.
He doesn't have to pay for flyers either.
And I was going to school full time. I was working full time, and I was taking care of the child full time. And she's really trying to rock. She's like,
you know, it's actually not so much. I mean, that's a bad fact that is out, right? But the bad fact that goes against him is that he then had. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Music City Mom. Let me finish this thought.
Exactly.
He then had his team go out there and do an entire campaign to clear him, as if that was going to do anything. You know, he brought more attention to it. Once again, the Streisand effect. Clear Seth Rogers, clear Seth. And I think part of the motive for that was because he wanted to help from the Cold Case Foundation, and they said that you need to be cleared before you can get help from them or something like that. I don't know, but it's not a very good fact that he came out here and had his team do an entire campaign to clear him. But I need to acknowledge this is so very sweet. Music City Mom sent the $5 super chat from Bliss Gigi.
She's paying it forward or paying it back. I don't know. Anyway, that was very sweet of you. Oh, that made her. We are all right. Let's go.
Like a rock when she was with me. And like he'd wake up and scream, and it wouldn't matter if I had just had, 30 minutes of sleep or, 2 hours of sleep. As soon as he would wake up, it's like, hey, are you going to go take care of him this time? For him to have left between the times of falling asleep and 6 o'clock in the morning is straight bullshit.
Do you believe he would have left the house in the middle?
I think that's a very fair statement, Tessa Havens, and you're very much entitled to that. I just think that the further we go along, the longer we go on, and the more stuff that he shows of his behavior and the more we know about him and the case, the bad facts against him stack up more than the bad facts against Chris and Katie.
Amen.
And every single day there's a
been saying that all along too. Been taking a lot of heat for it, even though I wouldn't come right out and say, because there is no hardcore evidence. Oh, thank you, Wilby. It's good to see you. I hope all's well. I'm doing okay. There's just, if you want to weigh, if you're going to do the weighing on the sides here with the parents, it's not even close. And he just kept making himself look even worse, in my opinion.
There's a 24-hour loop of streams going against Chris and Katie. So I just wanted to consolidate the bad facts into this stream. But once again, I can't say whether he's guilty or not. Nope. It's not up to me.
Nope. And that's what I mean. I would never say because, hey, tattoo me for fun. Tattoo. I don't know how you guys come up with the names. I'm not that creative. I wish I was, but I'd be afraid I'd never change it back. I'd always forget. Anyway. I'm sorry, and I've said this from day one. He is a catalyst in all the shit that has happened. Mind blowing.
Middle of the night.
Oh, and Pointer Lover says, Lynn, you are one of the very best on YouTube. Be proud of your work. I am proud of my work very much, Pointer Lover, but I very much appreciate it when that gets recognized by my lovely people in here. And I love spending time with y'all. So thank you. Thank you so very much. Here's one for you. Just for you all.
For him to leave and not have his shoes, coat, taking a switch or his phone.
That's what makes me think he was going out to meet someone. I don't think he was planning on being gone. But that's just my opinion. And I've always said that. I've always felt that he went out to meet someone. And I don't think he counted on being gone like that, But again, that's just my opinion.
I know that he went with him if he was going to run away. No. But for him to leave without shoes or anything else on there, the situation would have to be severe enough for him not to be able to grab that stuff. Declarations aren't written by me. I refuse to write anything bad about that lady. I refused. What happened behind closed doors? What she put me through? The hell that she put me through?
Oh,
I didn't have a thing. I mean, we're talking about I was 7 years without a girlfriend after the divorce. I didn't even,
But that's your choice. That's because you were still living in the past and you would not let go of Katie. You still haven't let go of Katie.
It takes time to heal from trauma, from abuse. And I was good living in my sanctuary, my house.
Was Katie abusive to you?
She had a drinking problem. And when you say abusive, she was active duty Navy. You want to know about emotional, physical, all that? You can check all those. I mean, I dealt with a lot. Being a stay-at-home dad, and I'm not doing a man's job, and getting told this all the time.
If you found out that it was on the date that your son disappeared.
It's another day that she fucked my life up. Another day that first one was a divorce. way to destroy the nuclear family and to take the last bit of my family away from me. She's good at that. Something I always told my son.
And
There's two
you
things.
played no part in that, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I still side eye for not giving Lee Sebastian's laptop. Mm-hmm.
Things in this world that you can do with these.
He couldn't find another girl to control. Oh.
You build or you destroy. Be a builder. Don't be a destroyer. Got in trouble with your house.
So is Seth being a builder or a destroyer?
Destroyer.
That's my question. Sherry, thank you so much. Hugs.
What live?
Okay, let's keep going.
He got in trouble in your watch. You tell me why he's in trouble, and I will determine if it's severe enough that he will be punished here.
According to Chris, both of you guys spoke. What he's told the world is basically you guys speak regularly. Is that true, and how often?
About Sebastian, yes.
Yeah.
But obviously, he's feeding me a line of bullshit every time I fucking spoke to him. And my phone number's still the same. And I know he's probably watching, he's probably in chat. Hi, Chris. Fuck off.
Do you and Chris stressed him out? Do you think that's why he was having accidents?
Stressed me out.
Trust him. Somehow I doubt very much that Chris was in Bullhorn Betty's chat.
I'm not a 15-year-old kid. I'm in law enforcement, and I'm literally at DDC with 65 inmates that are either murderers or in there for a long period of time about to go to prison. And those two stressed me the fuck out and worked up from an early age. Me and Sebastian communicated, like, before he could even speak. And it upset some people in life. But it's like, it's not my fault. I know what my son is. Our wavelengths were more in tune. I connected to my son.
Do you believe Katie would abuse your son? Physical, mental, verbal?
You know what? I started to write something about the polygraphs in my written bad facts examples, but I wasn't sure if I had the facts with Lon because he had to take the second one because he fell asleep. Now, those are not good facts. Now, I will also say that, and that Chris didn't take one. I don't remember the facts on that, but those are just the
they
facts.
ended up taking.
But it is not a good fact that he didn't take one with law enforcement, and then when he did, the first time he fell asleep. What does that say? Yep, I agree with that.
Exactly.
This is one of my biggest problems at the very
old things. He just nobody noticed it during. Yeah, I seen that. That was
beginning was the parental alienation. Because remember at the beginning, you don't know whether the kid's going to return at any moment or not, right? Now it's been 2 years and it's less likely to happen. But let's say he does return at some point in the future, and now he's going to be faced with all of the shit that's been said about all of this.
All of this. All of this is now forever put on Sebastian's back.
Line, and there's so much. How much of that alienation was going on in person? Now, my understanding was that Chris didn't take one, but I might not have had that right. I might have misremembered that. That's why I don't, because my brain. So, right? They do investigation. Thank you, Iris.
For my son to sit there and told me while we were living in California that why does mama hate you so much? I wouldn't know. She never said that to me. Well, she said that on the phone to you. Well, no, she didn't. I'm not going to let some dirtbag run the show when it comes to finding my son.
What was Katie's demeanor like that morning when you got there?
It's really kind of hard to explain. But
was she acting normal?
In my face, and a picture going, see, we're at BJ's yesterday and everything was fine. And I'm like, trying to prove something to me. That's not how you. It's not how you prove something to me.
Do you think she was bullshitting you?
Yeah.
That morning?
It's been an unending fucking nightmare since I got off of work. The fucking Monday morning to find out that my son is just gone. And that there's 2 other people that were responsible for him. It seems that they're having the fucking
exactly. It's
fair enough, bless Gigi. Fair enough. I'll take that.
I wanna believe that none of the parents had anything to do with it. But then when he starts running his mouth,
grandest time of their goddamn fucking life. Well, I hope they fucking enjoy it. Because I believe in fucking karma. When it comes around, I hope it smacks them in the fucking face.
Is Mitten still in here? I thought she was going to come up. She didn't tell me she was in back.
For Sebastian will be found safe.
He was a better child. He had more understanding here, which allowed him to relax. It allowed him to develop better. It allowed him to be more open.
I bet she was in back.
Growing up,
A lot of people think that they're guilty.
Oh, Mittens, I'm so sorry.
I
You
taught
have
him how
to
to write.
type in chat.
I taught him. I
Oh,
was
if you're
giving
still
a
in
lot of
here.
shit because his first book that I ever bought.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I'm on another screen, and I was waiting for you to put it in chat. Sorry if you're still in here.
For him was a dictionary. Sebastian doesn't really like to talk about what he does that his mom
Hey,
and
I'm
stepfather's
just
and
Tracy.
kind of figure out why.
And that always used to piss her off. She hated it when I talked about anything that was going on in the house. She was like, that's a random stranger. I've been like, well, I can't talk to you about it. I'm going to talk to a random person that doesn't know anything and bounce the ideas off of them. I've been homeless before. Thank you to my ex-wife for making me homeless. Do you think I wanted full custody? Without a doubt.
No, you're a grown-ass man. Thank you to yourself for not having a job.
Should have my son living with me right now. But yeah, I'm still a suspect of my son's disappearance. You guys don't know what kind of effect that has on a person's psyche. Not looking for Sebastian. His family's not looking for Sebastian. His own mother. Sebastian's own mother is not looking for Sebastian.
You weren't looking for Sebastian either. You let everybody believe you were out there every day, when in actuality, according to your documents, you filed in court 4 times.
When he's at my house, he spends more time in the recliner than he does in his own room.
So everything that you're hearing are the constant stream of barbs that all that come from Seth's mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he incited and weaponized an entire force of people led by a convicted felon against 2 YouTubers who were saying poopy words against him.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, what he helped manifest was exactly what they are accusing those 2 women of doing.
Exactly.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
pretty much exactly what they've accused them of doing is exactly what the Green Team has done.
From what I can see, that's what we see here. Now, I have a question. Something came up. Somebody said something. And does anybody know whether that he had to get surgery for? He's never been able to answer about that. He managed not to aggravate it when he said he broke up an inmate fight. Yeah, I've always wondered about that. Now, so it was pre-existing, exacerbated somehow. Pre-existing. What would we believe? Isn't in the beginning they used to. For Choo-Choo's LDT. That is a very, very interesting. The search, like with one of those, I wanted to do possible few different. Obviously, really, I don't know why. Be from out by a stranger to
okay. Well, that's the gist of that. Lynn did a great job. She did a. I'm gonna drop. If a mod could drop her link, that would be great. You can go watch the parts that I didn't fast forward to in the end of it. But that was pretty wild, huh? Hey, Bobby. You were listening real close. Nothing he says is really about his missing son. It's about the failed relationship with his ex-wife that he groomed and she overcame. And that's the truth. That's facts. Yeah, that's facts. More resources have been used to find Sebastian than the next dozen missing child cases combined, yet Seth does nothing but complain. Yeah, I've been saying that all along too. There was 43 other kids missing, most persons of color. Some of them were lucky to barely had a flyer. You don't think those families would have loved just a smidgen of the attention Sebastian got? Of the manpower hours looking for Sebastian? I mean, they pulled out all the stops. Foot searches, dogs, drones, boats, horseback, helicopters. Even had Equa searching them there. Just saying. Thank you very much, Purple Dragon. That's an awesome video that she did. I enjoy her channel. I watch a lot of her channel. She's very good. And that, go give her a like, go over and watch it in its entirety. It's a good video. Let me see what's going on the streets. Do y'all want to get back to Betty? Uh-oh. Let's see if this is worth playing. Let me turn the volume up. We might get sidetracked because
the biological reason.
oh man, Rumble is just as bad as YouTube, but their ads are a lot shorter than YouTube.
Do it just like she's doing here. She's just and it's not even he's a little.
Oh,
What the heck is he talking about?
oh, BJ's live.
I'm gonna be. Her other live right now, according to what I have up, is scheduled to start in 15 minutes.
Spitfire cracks me up when she's reviewing Brittany on Rumble.
They're putting something in the water, man. I'm telling you, it's lower than IQ level.
I'm on board. I agree with that.
That's why I'm glad. Like my whole life, I've been on well water.
Joe,
I think it's the city. If you drink enough fluoride every day.
Yep, 17 minutes is what it's set for. I just refreshed it. The whitening strips damage the enamel of your teeth. Facts.
I would imagine too.
Facts.
Mine's all right. I don't need.
Craig has beautiful teeth. He has beautiful teeth. I love them so much.
It looks really good whenever you whiten them and it looks super bright. Just like
I'll give you that purple stuff. They don't. A lot of people use it.
it's already a little sensitive.
Oh, what did I just do? Can a Coke be worse than the acid?
Okay, right now.
If you suffer from an annoying ringing
Hold
in your
on.
ears, also known as tinnitus, stop what you're doing and listen up.
Imagine waking up every
Oh, these ads on Rumble, but they're really short compared to YouTube's. All right, now I'll start at the beginning.
Please tell her thank you. Right. I mean, I don't know. That's
Now this is tonight,
They're saying it's around 20.
and I'm at the Krama Reels and Spitfire on Rumble, so BJ can kiss my
For a
ass.
damn phone. That's more than my computer.
It would be like a little tablet.
Yeah, it ought to be. All right, let me
None of them have the kids
throw out. Here, we'll do Jake's mom. Welcome to the Gummy Squad Committee, whatever we're going to come up with. Thank you, Just My Girl. Center says, I just ordered a new nothing phone. Have a look sometime. I love it. The new nothing phone? What is that? Are you effing with me? What the hell? Center says, slap a piece of bologna on a new car. Overnight, the salty meat absorbs all of the paint, and all you're left with is a damn near perfect white dot. Don't try this at home. I've heard of that before. All the salt in
sodium nitrate
sucks the paint right off. Gross.
They said the potted meat, the
gross
meat, this all got sodium nitrate in it.
I got one.
It's not sodium is good for you, but sodium nitrate is like not natural at all.
Yeah.
That's why you're not supposed to eat preserved meat.
Barb says, I got one, Brittany, the Ice Cube squat. Right? What the hell? I get Jim Ben.
Yeah,
Corny
me too.
cobblers. Corny cobblers. Corny cobblers.
The Not Out Gang. That's a good one.
Making cinnamon rolls with my yeast and
That's a good one.
stop. I'm gonna throw up. Holy shit. I wish I would not have read that comment.
Council dummy.
I should have known.
The dummy
You don't
council.
want to know. Don't even. Oh my God. That is so fucking nasty, bro. Oh God. That's some shit that Clue would say. Oh my God.
I don't know, but he seemed
Nothing
like he
currently
was kind of
offers
under
several models
feeling.
spanning different price points, all running nothing OS based on Android. What? Nothing currently offers several models spanning different price points. It's real? Nothing phone? Wait a minute. Hold on.
This one that's got a projector on it. You can set it up to project onto your wall.
Yeah.
Like a big screen.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool.
So I think that that is horrible.
You know, I kept this one because I wanted to use the pen, but to be honest, like I haven't used the pen that much.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Pen on the trifold either, I don't think. They just eliminate the pen now, so that the phone can be thinner.
Wait a minute.
I like the pen though. My fingers are so fat. I love the pen.
But you don't use it. You just said you don't.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Coca-Cola.
I swear Julie Skolnick looks just like
She
Uncle
does. I
Ian.
love when
can't,
Spitfire
I mean, you
reviews
can't
her.
unsee it.
I'm telling you, you need to cut yourself some bangs, honey.
Craig, hold on, y'all. Let me tell Craig something real quick.
Uh-oh. Craig's getting hell. Shut up, Craig. That's what she's saying. Will you shut up? I can't concentrate in your...
Just bring it here. Just during the day.
I can't believe I read that comment.
I do.
Shayna, how did your dinner turn out? Center says, not effing with you. It's a phone company designed by the guy who designed the iPod. He is a rebel and is disrupting the industry. Look it up sometime. Badass phones for a fair price, designed in London. Look up the nothing phone.
Yeah, it pulled right up.
Damn, Center.
Do they have a trifold?
It's like, let me find out they got a trifold. The Center said he's disrupting the tech world. What's up?
Yeah,
what is up, Marlena?
He said Joy? I thought he said sweetie. I don't know.
Come on, guys. Trooper's mom, good to see you. So glad to see everybody here tonight.
Nothing phone too.
Hi, Queen Bella. Good to see you. Nope, not today. Good to see you all. Everybody's here. I'm looking at Nothing Pro 3. Been eyeing it for a minute. Okay.
Well, they got a couple that's like $700.
Center said he just ordered one. They have a premium version and several budget models. Okay.
Snapdragon.
Who is the cell phone provider?
Hey, Deborah.
Let me know how it
They get a
is.
triphone. I'm gonna get one.
Craig said he'd get one if they got a try. Well, you're on my plan though, so is it Verizon?
It doesn't matter the phone. They're just SIM cards, right?
I don't know. I think he can get it unlocked.
They've got a phone. They've got a.
Pooh Bear. Hi. I'm not missing you. I see you. How are you? Marlena said there can't be that many hate watchers here. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up. Become a member.
Never estimate
Julie Deanna. Hi, Deanna.
Yeah, do all the YouTube stuff she says.
What's up, Miss Gloria? So happy to see all of you guys tonight. Brenda Sue, I figured I'd come on and do a regular live and hang out with y'all before I do my Sebastian. I used AT&T. They came unlocked. They aren't in mobile stores though. Well, there you go. Yeah, you can get one unlocked, and we can put it on the Verizon. Hey, Bellanova. Good to see you. 501 Dime Bag Chris, thank you for being here tonight. I hope you have a good night. You got to work tomorrow, Chris? In this weather? Bad as the bifold. I will be broke in 90 days. Just saying. I know, right?
I want a triphone.
I'm glad y'all are here. Hey, Carolina Moon, how are you?
They just got new phones when she was doing her
Misty Moonlight.
her legal schmill. They just got new phones. They went on a Best Buy shopping spree.
What is up? Just a RN, how are you? So I'm seeing that they hating my true crime coverage, y'all. She's a disgrace to the true crime.
You are.
But like you can't carry the tablet in your fucking pocket.
No, and if you get a trifold, you're going to be carrying the damn trifold.
I feel like the tablet's
like a tablet.
I just leave it near the bed.
That is a $700 tablet, sir.
Leave it near the desk or the bed. And,
Use it.
You know, but like if you're moving around, you're outside, you're on the town. Like
I hear you, Kat.
it's nice to go bust.
But you know, she just said that's a $700 tablet he got and don't even use it. You know what my tablet is? Mine was, it's a Samsung. I think it was on clearance for, my husband got it for me last Christmas for like $180. Yeah.
So cool sitting in the hospital, waiting room.
Well, you definitely
with a big ass. Yeah, you wouldn't want to take. How you gonna put the fucking tablet in your pocket?
Well, you have to take that in the bag, an overnight bag.
Right. So now you got to carry a fucking whole book bag or something.
Which you have.
But this will fold up into your pocket.
Yeah, I get it. I love when you do true crime. You're interested. Bella, thank you for saying that. Hey, Glenda Lou. Good to see you, beautiful.
You hear the
I
train?
do too, Soulshine. Hey, Soulshine for Jesus.
Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that train or no? It's here, not on hers. I want to see this. This headset mic is supposed to help, cancel out background noises. And I have them on, and I can hear it like it's right beside, but it's not right beside me. It's a good distance away. You can't hear it? Wow, it was blowing this whistle and everything. It's a good distance away, but I could hear it loud. Well, see, this cheap headset works. Grateful cat, mama. Let me tell you, my Sir Duke, he's going to get it. And again, I don't know who, because there was no thing and no gift thing in the package, but someone sent me a pack of treats for Dookie. Oh, he loves them, by the way. It's bad. My cat gets excited when he sees an Amazon package because he thinks he's getting a goodie. This time he was right, he did. And those little flashlights that I wanted for walking the dog at night, because they go right on your wrist and stuff. Oh my God, them things are so good. And they're so bright and powerful. And now I don't have to worry about having a light because I just attach it to my wrist. I love them. It's great. It works for me and the kids. It's great. So again, whoever it was, thank you. Well, see, this little cheap headset does do what it's supposed to do then. It sucks that I might just order the same one. But the thing is with these cheap headsets is they go, especially when you have somebody like Sir Duke, who likes to wrap up in the cords and yank them out of the computer. Yeah. They go out really easy. And this mic, I can tell sometimes it's going in and out. But as long as it still works, I'm good. I have a really nice standalone mic and a headset that without the mic that go as a set, but I don't carry them outside because I'm afraid of messing them up, and I love that mic, so I use it when I'm streaming in the house. But I'm looking for a really small, like, table or mini desk or something for in there to get rid of the big one I have in there because it takes up too much space. And I'm going to start streaming all the time in my little corner in there. I'll have everything all set up. You're used to it now? Yeah, it don't bother me. It's pretty. I guess it's not. I guess it is that kind of far away. But Florida still uses a lot of trains. There's always trains running. Okay, let's get back at it.
Hey, Brenda.
I got an army backpack, like, for your truck.
Yeah.
You throw it in your truck, but you're not gonna walk
It's like
waiting.
I'm up on Queens today, right? And I fed the birds. So the crows were eating, but the crows are very loud. And they'll call every crow in the area. And they'll take turns doing it, and they're very loud. And I kept muting because I was afraid everybody would hear them because they're right here in my yard. But nope, this mic basically cut them out. I was like, it was awesome. My iPad that I use all the time is from, oh man, I miss my iPad. I had an old one. I had that thing for like 10 years. And then the plug it where you plug it in, the little adapter inside went bad. And they're not worth, if you can find somebody that wants to fix it, it's not worth it. And there's no guarantee because with iPads, you have to take them completely apart. You got to take the glass off and everything. And the guys I talked to, right, no, they just never worked right. And one guy, he wouldn't even try it. He said, no, I lost my ass on the last one. Ended up having to just buy them an iPad. He said, I won't even mess with them. And the one that would, he wanted like $375. The main reason I wanted it is because my littles were, young. Both were, one was a baby, one was a toddler when I got them. So there's not much of their life before that. And I had some videos on there of them. when they first came, and the recordings of my mom before she passed away. And that's the only reason why I wanted to do it, was just, I don't care if I was telling the dude, look, I don't even care if the iPad works. I just long enough for me to download those records, those videos. That's all I wanted. And yeah, but anyway, I still have it just in case. I won't get rid of it because of those. Who knows? Maybe I'll find someone someday that'll say, yeah, let me take a shot at it, right? But I have to be honest, I do miss my iPad. I love making my videos. That's where I made all my videos when I did just uploads before I started going live, because I didn't have a laptop I could use to go live. So I uploaded videos. But I liked iMovies and stuff. I do. I'd probably get another one. Who knows? Maybe someday. But as far as an iPhone, nah, I have no interest in an iPhone. I don't like them. I could have had one for free. I don't like them. And you got to pay for everything for an extra. But I really, really like my mini iPad. I did really like that. It was great to do videos on. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is the end of the month. I appreciate that. Okay, tomorrow I gotta freaking. I gotta work in the afternoon. Gone girl. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 10 memberships. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Gone Girl if you're in here. Oh, Go Bulldogs got one. Nana's Love got one. Yay. Lindsay Hendricks, yes. Good. Some good ones got it. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Gone Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you again, Purple. Okay, let's listen to her.
Big ass giant backpack.
True. Daisy says I have to.
Oh,
Hey,
drop the
Daisy,
Chroma
love.
Reels links and
Daisy says I have to
Spitfires,
go to the
please,
hospital
pretty
because my
please,
brother
with
was
sugar on
admitted to
top.
sepsis. Had surgery in the morning. Is he okay, Daisy? I'm so sorry. God, yes, Craig said, God bless your brother. Y'all please say a prayer for Daisy's brother and pray that his surgery goes well and he's on the up and up. I need to talk to Triggered and see. Lord knows they talking.
Like true crime better.
They're talking mad shit about me right now. They say she's her true crime so disrespectful. She's disrespecting the Idaho family. Oh really? Buzzy. Okay.
Like if you're in high school, like you want to lift weights, be the cool kid. Nobody cares about the losers.
No.
But now, like, I'm the cool kid over here caring about some loser with no teeth in her mouth. Or how big their forehead is. Like, it's boring as fuck.
Truth Seeker, Carolina.
Let's be cool.
What's up, DJ? Carolina for the open panel.
There's the Chroma Reels Rumble channel.
Thoughts, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, when I was gonna open the panel for Sebastian. The topic.
Now, just 2 months ago.
Last night
Just 2 months ago, Seth was telling this bitch to stop. She was told multiple times to knock her shit off. And look, like I said, everybody has a right to feel the way they do about Nick. But I think he was telling the truth. I think that he was telling the truth as far as them trying to get real BJ in. And it was a waste of time. If you notice, who did shut up? Who quit going around panel hopping all the time? Tony? Seth? You don't see Tony jumping up doing the shit he was doing. Not since he filed his frivolous lawsuit. And I can't wait till he gets his ass handed to him as well. Fuck you for what you did to Granny, Tony. Fuck you. That's wrong. And you know you're wrong. Always looking for an easy payday. Always looking for that. Nope. Anyway.
had a good time. We talked about Idaho and remember Pink come up.
It's just a risk that somebody's haters are going to come up. You just have to shut them down.
Oh, I know, but the thing is, if I don't,
and I still have that question for you, Nick. I totally get being so pissed off at BJ. And yes, BJ's antics could have hurt your case if you had a case. But you didn't. But anyway, how is what Tony did any different? It's not. So how can you be okay with Tony, but not with what BJ did? Because both were wrong, no matter how you spin it. Why aren't you all over Tony's shit? Why haven't you made Tony drop his bullshit? Or wasn't Tony dumb enough to sign the kind of legal paperwork that BJ did? Is that it? Is that it? That Tony's contract didn't cover like BJ's did? Didn't give total control? I don't know. Just a question. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. It's just a question.
Come up. Even if they come up, say, fuck you, ready?
Oh, thank you, Purple. You are such an awesome mod. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Luminous, a plane
My
from
mods are all
Houston just
awesome.
crashed.
I have the best ever.
Is that the one you were just talking about?
Yeah, I thought that was a military thing.
What in the hell?
I see it on Twitter too.
What are you up to, Hellcat? Where are you going?
I sewed in dividers so all of my stuff fits snug. Okay. Recently, I re-waxed the whole thing to make it waterproof. It's like a tent canvas. You gotta send me a picture of that.
That sounds cool.
I'm trying to understand.
I kind of want a small one.
That book bag you got is
What do you want, Dookie Doo? You want to co-host? You want to mom out?
South America, like
Hey guys,
even where I could
this cat might be better and more entertaining than BJ. He's in the mood to chitter chatter, and he meows very loud and consistently until he feels like he's done. So you may hear him, even though he's down there. He'll jump up here in a minute and start headbutting me. But yeah, his tail's going like slamming, and them eyes is real big. Yeah, he's looking for trouble.
put it on my chest instead of my back. That way I can protect them from snatching shit out.
Yeah. That's why I don't use those backpack purses
You know
I
what I mean?
got, because I'm scared.
Like this size.
Yeah. I don't like the whole backpack purse concept because of that. Somebody can walk behind you and grab
shit.
Yeah, like
Number one, my backpack purses, which I do have, because for years I couldn't carry a purse because I had to carry a diaper bag for years and years. So now I don't have to carry a diaper bag, but instead of diaper bags, I ended up switching eventually after years of diaper bags to backpacks. But now I have these little cute critter backpacks like this one, and they're handmade from this company that sells all these handmade products from all the villages in Africa. And it's really cool. My friend's daughters worked for the company for 15 years. They're a little pricey, but they're all handmade, and the workmanship, the craftsmanship is unbelievable. But I have she got us all bags one year, and I've got a turtle and a rabbit, and the kids have a couple critters, and they hold up so well, but they're small. I don't put it on I never put the backpack on my back in the first place, even when I was using the full size one. No, I never felt comfortable with it. But anyway, these little ones should be crazy to put it on, but you don't have to put them on your damn back, tits. Whatever.
Chest, and you can protect it the whole time.
Rather hear the kitty? Dookie Doo. They want to
It has
hear
like
your
a
mom
full
now.
strap, around.
Melissa do.
Yeah. What'd you do? Oh, you just
What?
saw it on it.
What'd you want?
Oh my goodness.
What you want?
Nope, not today. Says I work in the
Come
neighboring
here.
county.
Come
in
on.
the court system.
Come here,
I
Pooch.
Bulletproof. What do you call it? The pad.
Yeah.
In there.
You're a bad kitty.
And still have. You know what I mean?
Yep. Nope, not today. Says I work in the neighboring county in the court
I was
system,
I'd
Idaho.
like to travel South America.
I would love to come up and talk to you about a few things sometime. Yeah, so Pink Dagger and I are going to be doing a document deep dive.
Oh,
We're going to
good
be reading
Lord.
some of the Idaho documents because we've got
Good Lord. What does her deep dive consist of? 20 minutes content from other people and 30 minutes of snoring. So she's going to do a document deep dive. She's not going to be able to stay awake, for Christ's sake. Why are you biting me? Sir Duke, you are a cat, not a dog. Get over your identity crisis. He only comes to pooch. You call kitty, 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 kitty. He'll look at you like you fucking lost your mind. You stand there and say, Pooch, Pooch, come here, Pooch. He comes flying. And he's always had an identity crisis. Ever since I got him. He really is confused in what he is. But yeah, oh my God, a document deep dive. Who the hell's going to read them? Who, Pink, who can't get out a whole sentence without attacking someone's looks or mother effing and mother. Oh, please. Ugh.
They're telling us details on how they were unalived, and in some of those pictures, y'all, trigger warning, you can see hair and like a chunk of scalp, and I've never known, like, it's horrible. So I really do want to get details of what all happened that night.
I guess you
so
goodie.
Anyway, I'm sorry to be so
Come here, I
graphic,
guess
but
you
he's
goodie.
gonna come up. And Note Not Today, you are more than welcome to come up and join
I
us.
used to really like Note Not Today.
On takeoff from Bangor International Airport in May. So a private jet?
Yeah. Okay, Note Not Today. That's good. That's good. For the most part, I honestly think everybody's okay. I think you're fine coming up on my panel. Things are finally starting to die down. So they're fighting with each other.
No, they're not. No one's fighting. Who the hell is fighting? Who's fighting with each other? Okay, look, I'm not trying to throw no shade at nobody here, but Barbecue is a TikToker. She's not. She doesn't have an established channel over here. That's just something between the two defendants of your frivolous legal action, but nobody else is fighting. BJ, you are so fucking wrong as usual.
You ever hear debate on how many lawyers we gotta get?
It's freaking crazy, man. Luminous says a private jet just departed from Houston and crashed in Maine. Jeez.
Yeah, eight people.
What is going on that planes are just falling out of the sky
Oh,
seemingly?
good
lately?
Lord.
Well, they're saying these plane companies aren't fixing their planes or even make like.
But look,
He's
I'm
trying
sorry,
to
but
say-
no one deserves to go through what these ladies have been put through. Neither one of them deserve this, to go through this. Barbecue didn't deserve her business attacked the way it was. And her kids. Her life. And neither did Granny. Granny didn't deserve, neither one did. And I want them both to get the money that they are more than owed, so they can and get this over with, so they can try to move on with their lives.
Big plane that they had before Obama. He can't even get a new Air Force One. He had to get one from Qatar because they wouldn't give a new one.
Why?
Because they're not building them. They're not building them fast enough. They're not repairing them.
Damn.
I don't know. It's probably regulations, knowing our fucking
No, yeah, probably.
regulations.
But you just said because they're not building them
Due to the weather.
or not repairing them, then you say you don't know. Then you say it's probably regulations.
Let me see. I'm just reading chat. Are you okay, Marlena? Wait a minute. Marlena says, can I ask for a few prayers for my nephew, please? He was seriously injured in
good
Army
Lord.
boot camp this week. He's getting an MRI tomorrow. Praying results are okay. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's wild, Marlena. Didn't your daughter just go into the Navy? Like, didn't she just graduate boot camp? JJ says brand new cars are untrustworthy. Newer models, if you press on them, they'll pop in and back out. You know what I mean? Like, they're real thin, like fiberglass. You know, you go press on the hood and it'll go in, dent in.
Not in my car.
It feels and looks like one of the, you know, those little toy cars you used to play with? It reminds you of that.
I was going to say,
Shit's
next time,
plastic.
a lot of the older men that's got good money,
Yeah.
they're getting refurbished cars from the 80s and 90s
Mhm.
and paying like $100,000 to have like a souped up old, you know, 4-wheel drive.
Yep.
Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, I didn't want to cough in your ear.
To make it nice, and some old man, he'll buy it like it's a hot rod. You know what I mean?
Well, if you notice too, a lot of people was getting like those early 2000 model Jeep Cherokees and stuff, because those are the last ones that were built sturdy.
The old dualies,
Yeah.
all that.
Thanks, guys. My daughter is in school for the Navy right now. She just finished boot camp in Chicago. Yeah, I remember that. With that cup of ice. Sorry, y'all.
Excuse me.
That's why we keep our older ones, because they can be worked on. Absolutely.
Were they really questioning why the plane crashed?
I think so.
I guess they
Wasn't it
forgot about the
Marlena?
horrible storm in New England.
Cinderella.
She said they're falling from the sky.
Really? I'm retired from the aerospace company. Cinderella says, I'm retired from the aerospace company. I wouldn't fly, no way. Planes are old. They rattle to pieces after a while. Ooh. There you go. She would know. It's called a school in Texas. I think I remember she's going for corpsman.
Yeah, Corpsman.
Or corpsman. Corpsman. That's a corpse.
Yeah, they
Corpsman.
put a beat in it, but that's
Yeah.
called Corpsman.
Corpsman.
One of my buddies was a Corpsman.
What is that?
It's like you register.
There was not enough
Oh, that is a
traction
good
for the
job.
wheels to catch
Oh, so
on.
Marlena, she'll always
Uh,
have. They always need nurses. She'll have.
There was.
I'm trying to get my son.
Hold up. There was not enough traction for the wheels to catch on the runway. That's why the plane flipped and burned. Oh my gosh. Why would they? I thought most of the airports were grounded. Yeah, I knew you meant runway, and my
I'm trying to get.
my phone hates me. My keypad hates me. I will type one thing and it will put something completely different. So I'm so used to it. I thought it was my old phone. No, it just hates the phone. The key, yeah, So I can so read. How do I put it? Well, without I can so read messed up messages because of mine.
My son to go take a few classes, like learn a trade, but I want him to maybe do line work, like lineman's work, or
Welding's a good
You
one
couldn't
too.
see
welding. I told him about welding.
You couldn't see
I wanted whatever.
2 feet in front of you. I don't know why the plane was allowed to take off to begin with. Wow. Yeah, I would assume I just assumed because of the weather that most airports were grounded. You can too.
He could do. I want him to stay home.
$1,000 a job.
Yeah, and then he started about truck driving, and I'm like, okay, but if you
Oh
do that,
my goodness. Friday, my daughter is having a sleepover. 2 of her friends are coming. Lord have mercy. Oh, needless to say, I won't be streaming Friday night. I may not recover. I don't know.
It's really, really hard to do.
Yeah.
They would have them come out to Campbell Soup at my dad's job, and like they had like aluminum tanks where they would.
Hey, Mama Bear.
And
What's the
it
matter?
takes a
Did you
special
do?
person to be able to.
Oh, Marlena, you should be so proud. I know you are. She's already a veterinarian. assistant. So I think she'll do great. She's going to be great. Yeah. Hey, Tanya Delaware.
They'll put you on buses and planes and see you different places.
Hey, JJ.
What the hell is he rambling on about in the background?
Fatima.
A tattoo artist?
Britt, I have a hard time hearing you with him in the background. You should
Hey,
get him
Rubber
a mic
Ramada.
so he can join in on the conversation better. She's not.
He has a
She's
mic.
not being hateful. I'm telling you what it is. My microphone picks up you. And
They do, Michelle. They do. It's her. It's our. I'm friends with the parents. We're all friends. We all hang out. But they're the one is the same exact age as my daughter, and then her little sister is like there's 2 years, not even, between the two sisters, which my little is going to be 8 in a couple weeks, so in about a month. But so it fits, and they've known each other for years, so they all get along. But I don't know, I'm going to survive. Hey, Tom Bory, good to see you.
You're doing.
I
better
promised
than it
pizza, so
does me.
me
I
and my
don't know
big
why it
mouth.
makes you
That's why I
louder.
said you should have stayed with. There's other. You don't have to get Yeti, but
I'm gonna have to retweet this. I've got to mess with it. If it don't work, I'll have to get another one. It is if you don't have anybody else, but like if somebody comes in the
podcast interview with people, it's great. But you're not interviewing me. I'm fucking talking over.
and it's not even because you're talking louder than me. It's my microphone. It's weird.
Well, men's voices are deep.
Like even with the music, like I told you that I'll turn my mic off. The music is super low. I turn my mic on and the music's like, whoa.
That's why I said, like, I would keep that mic. It's great.
And set up your mic the right way. Turn the volume down. Set it up the right way.
I think you did better with Yeti, to be honest.
No, you didn't upset him at all, Fatima. He knows you weren't being like that. I gave my dad the Yeti. You got one upstairs, but I gave my dad mine.
Well, I didn't even think about that, Darby. It was just that my daughter's been asking for one forever, and okay. See, they don't let their kids spend the night anywhere either. They're like me. You come here and spend the night, but I'd rather her not go out anywhere. This is the only place, besides her sister, that they would allow the kids to spend the night. So, and that's the only place I would allow my daughter. And they only live 2 streets over, so
Yours might be better, but I didn't like
I was going to give it to Greg, but you won't let him have a YouTube channel.
No,
Because everybody's
not till these idiots move on. Which is bullshit. If my kid wanted to have a little gaming channel, he should be able to. But y'all fucking won't stop stalking ass.
Look,
weirdos.
look. To a degree, I agree with that. In a sense, because we all know most of us would not bother that little boy and his, because it would be a children's channel, and it would be those games. But there are people that would go over there that would, sadly there is. But no matter how much anybody would tell them not to, there is people that would, or trolls that would just do it for something to do. So that part I do agree with. Other than that, the rest, no.
To stop a little kid.
just let him start his own.
No.
But guess whose fault that is? Guess whose fault that is, Brittany?
Not right now. Maybe another time.
I hated having sleepovers at my house, especially when the kids got a little older. Oh yeah, I've been there.
They're crazy, Craig. They're
It's
crazy.
like, yeah, Or next thing I knew, in high school, it was like, oh no, party at my house this Friday. I'm like, well, don't you think you should have asked Mom and Dad, seeing as how we're the ones that work, and I had to be on the floor at 6 o'clock Saturday morning? Don't you think? And you think I'm going to leave a bunch of 9th and 10th graders without any parent in the house, no matter how good a kid they are? Hell to the no. Okay? And that, oh, could they eat and make a mess? And they were all football, they were all from the football team and the hockey team. So then as they got, they were in 11th and 12th grade, us parents would alternate. I got, no, you take him this time, your turn, because them boys could eat like no other. And then, the cheerleaders would come. Nope. Reality, the glass, Gorgon, Aries, Aries. There is always a storm. There's always rain. Some experience it, some live through it, others are made from it. Brittany doesn't comprehend the instructions of setting up her microphone. She thinks you just plug and play. It's good to go. Yeah. Well, according to her, she has this $200 mic, so I don't think it's just plug and play. I finally had to tell them that if my son had a sleepover, my daughter had to sleep at a friend's house, mom's vice versa. I hear you. Kids are, especially teenagers. I get it.
All right, I'm unmuted. They're crazy
But
as hell.
my son was with his girlfriend from 9th grade until the day he died when he was 23. In fact, we were planning their winter wedding. They were engaged.
BTM sounds like a little boy. BTM.
I call that divine justice.
Unsubscribing. Isn't that what Soup said? I'm unsubscribing. You know what I think is Apple Tower. We're gonna go. Apple
You
Tower.
have no room to talk about the way anyone speaks their beige. You make fun of how people pronounce words. You make fun of speech impediments. And you should hear yourself. Things.
I know, right?
No wife, no children.
You know what though? I heard something last night and I just wanted to point this out. He actually tried, and listen, I'm not.
And you know what? You can't say that shit. Neither you nor Bright Boy there in the background. Because, in all honesty, we don't know if B. Tim is married or has a family. We don't know who he is. So he could, just like they say, everybody, they call him a fake and a fraud. How do we know he's not just saying he's not married, but is really married with 10 kids? We don't do I think he is? No. But I'm just saying, they can't say that stuff for sure because they have no idea. What my son's fiance found out about getting married in the church so we can schedule their wedding. Oh, she has a lot on her plate in law school. Oh, I'm sure with law school. Yeah, it's not, Kat. It's not our business, and I don't care. I don't want to know. It's not. See, that shit's not important to me. If someone shows their face or tells everything about who they are, what they look like doesn't have anything to do with my opinion. It's what kind of person they are. It's not about their looks. It's not about if they're a doctor, a lawyer, an accountant, or a shoe shine boy. It's not about that for me. It's about what you are inside. I don't, but whatever. Hey, Erie, good to see you.
On years. He actually
does it help that, there's some fluff there, I guess, for some. I don't know. But that's not going to change my opinion of you because you make more money or if you're supposed to be the best looking dude in the whole wide world, you could still be an ugly ass soul.
Humbly and sincerely try to apologize
everybody coming
about
in.
what he said about Pearl and the wheelchair incident, and I heard it my damn self.
Apologies don't mean much to me.
Poo-pooed on it and shat that away.
Clue
Well,
what?
he tried to apologize, and then she's like, no, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. Fuck. We didn't know she was in a wheelchair. Like, let them, if the man's trying to have like a human
Look,
moment, let him be
and he didn't know. He didn't know, but yet you all still roasted him for it. You know, stop it. Nobody knew. I didn't know. I don't watch Pearl. I don't. The only thing I know about them is what they did to Hills, and no matter how you freaking spin it, Hills' daughter picture was there. They were asked to take it down, and they refused. Plain and simple. Hey, Wolf Rider, good to see you.
Most of the time, they're just worried about their reputation and apologizing because they're worried that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Were
They're
they
being
aware of
treated
it when they posted it?
That's
No. No, I don't believe they were. But they were after, and they still refused to take it down.
true too.
It's
There's
not
just
that they
usually
actually
not a
give
good
a
thing.
damn. They're worried about what everybody fucking thinks.
Yep. Sinner.
It does.
Just
And they're the ones that keep bringing it up. Tomfoolery. I mean, there's been how many different lives now done about it? Oh my God, beat him is so horrible. He made. No, he didn't know. He wasn't. And of course, it's all twisted and turned and used for content. So now everybody's talking about it. It's so ridiculous. I totally agree with you. It's insane. I had no idea. And also, it doesn't change the way I feel about her either. And it doesn't give her a pass for any kind of behavior. But just leave it alone already. But their side are the ones not leaving it alone. That's what's really wild about it all.
Sinner just gifted $10. He said, money. Me and Sinner's throwing that $10 back and forth to each other. He'll give 10, and then I'll go over to his channel.
Exactly. And they purposely did not play that apology. You noticed that today, Wolf Rider? Yeah, so did I. That was and that's just my feels on it, my take on it. I believe the apology was purposely not played. BJ, you can't say using your Discord as an ATM machine is low. What? I kind of thought she would ask people in her Discord for money. I do. That I shouldn't even say I'm surprised about that. I'm surprised that more people are actually saying it now because, when I said it before, it was like, oh, that's bad. It makes me angry. They are monitoring, or they are. Yeah, well, she will, but I heard on Queens today, Soup and Pearl sure didn't. And now my kid's got to rename my car because they named her Pearl because of the pearlized paint. So they got to rename her because I can't have a car with the name Pearl. Not now. It never clicked because I don't watch them people. So it never clicked. But it does now. We're going to have a renaming ceremony. Hey, Grateful.
Support to each other. Thank you, Sinner, for the super chat. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I was about to say if you were gifted. Thank you, Sinner. Let me get you a round of applause.
Oh, and guess where she gets that from? Watching Soup. Let me get you something. I've only watched Soup to review what little when I reviewed her a few months back. And you pick up on that right away because that's what she always says. And BJ copies everybody she watches. But yeah, the kids named her. Yeah. Because of the paint job. The kind of paint, yeah. Hey, Miss Dakota, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I got to push on it. I've been doing a lot of them, so every little bit helps.
Support. I truly do.
Money.
Money.
Oh, no, bitch. Nah, that's the super chat song I always used to play.
Thank you so much.
And,
Sinner says, oh, yeah.
And I made my little short from YouTube music that they provide for us to use. And every time I used it, they would get me copyright. So I'd have to mute it. So that's why I didn't play it that often, but I played it for months and months and months. BJ, stop it.
It's the end of the month.
For
and
the
best
love of
time to
money.
contribute
Money,
to
money,
your
money.
favorite YouTuber. Also, B Tim is not human. He's a little. All right.
No, she's not on again tonight. But realities went MIA before. And she says she was, either camping or doing something with her daughters. I don't know. That's what she says. And she couldn't let her BFF know that she wasn't going to be around. And BJ put out a bolo. Oh, Miss Dakota, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That really helped. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Beth got one. Good. Little Red Riding Sloop. The real Fiona. Welcome, new misfits. Thank you so much, Miss Dakota. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Well, good night, Bobby Pins. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
On the second part of that. What did you wreck, Arya? What is going on, Puddin'? How are you? Puddin'. Every time I see your name, all I can think about is the Joker and Harley Quinn because she's like, hey, Puddin'.
Oh, thank you,
Hey,
Miss
Puddin'.
Dakota. It's very sweet. Thank you.
I think that character is attractive, no matter who plays it.
Oh yeah, that's who I like. I like Harley Quinn. Yeah,
There's a Little Red
she's
Riding
adorable.
Sloop.
As long as they do it well.
She's
Hey,
my
Misfit.
favorite. She's the best.
I think it's because she's so feminine, right?
Like,
Yeah, you know who's back over in BJ's? Remember DJ was coming over here? DJ even had the nerve to ask me for a wrench. But DJ's back in BJ's, kissing BJ's ass, saying how great she is and everything. I noticed that the other night. Yeah. That's why DJ hasn't been around. That's why DJ was held at arm's length. Would always ask to come up, but
I love her so much.
It reminds me of what was the
Puddin' the Troll. I don't know. There's
Rebecca Rabbit?
2 Puddins from what I understand. I used to think it was just 1, 2 Aries, but I think there's actually 2.
Back in the day, the redheaded lady and the Hispanic man.
Oh, Lucy. I love her. Lucille Ball.
Oh, good Lord.
She played a dingy
I
character.
love her.
But she was extremely attractive.
Oh,
Hey,
really?
J Dog.
Now, how does
Oh,
she-
my gosh.
Marilyn Monroe's sport.
Thank you, J Dog. Wow, thank you guys. You're turning it green in here tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, J Dog. It's good to see you. Well, welcome in, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Travel Gal got one. Oh, Notorious Ash got one when a BJ's Simpson. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in anyway. You'll have fun.
Oh, God.
And then my number 2 would be Lucy Ball. Like,
Lucille Ball was beautiful.
She was extremely attractive too.
She was. She was a very pretty
just made
lady.
her
Yeah, I didn't care. That's why I left them. That's why I was friendly with them and read his comments and talked to him. And, I never shaded him. I don't care. Breaking 11, killed 12, injured in mass shooting at soccer field in central Mexico. Prayers for our Mexican friends down south. Oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. Oh, well, I hope you get to feeling better. I suffer with headaches. I get it. Oh. And thank you for even listening when you're not feeling good, J-Dog. That's awful, Aries. That is so awful. At a soccer field, was it most likely a game, right? Mm-hmm.
Actually, very, very talented and
Was
very
she really
funny.
redheaded? I see the picture.
Yes, Sarah.
She looked like she was blonde and she dyed her hair
Yeah,
red.
she was both. I think she dyed her hair
Well,
red.
I'm saying naturally.
I don't think she's naturally a ginger. I think it was
She
blonde.
was blonde,
Yeah.
right?
Hello,
Blonde
good gypsy. Good to see you. A Vienna sausage, Whitney. I'm trying to, Center, what was the last part of that? What were you going to call him? A little what? I love the Grand Nationals.
He's trying to think of a nice thing to say.
Marlena, I got the books that she needs to study. They don't let the kids access them materials long enough, from what I'm gathering. Hope she's taking advantage of them.
Exactly
How's
what brought her
everybody?
sending prayers. Sorry, guys, I had to mute for a minute.
Who cares?
Why? How come you don't have a channel, B10?
There's nobody gonna fucking watch it, though, man.
Hey, PJ.
If he wanted
All
to
right,
have
hold
a
on second.
channel, he'd have one. Some people just like to go up on panels, and there's nothing wrong with that. If he wanted a channel, he could have one, and I don't think he'd have a problem getting people there to watch either. But not everybody wants a channel. BJ and Craigie Boy. Craigie Boy, why aren't you up on your mic instead of? Never mind.
See something.
Exactly.
So,
That's awful. That's
I want to ask you guys a question, and I don't even know if I should go there. Never mind. I don't want to start anything. Yeah, we are. What do y'all think about this whole honky thing that's being said? God. Sue
Hey,
having
Rocky.
like a back and forth with Clue and Cletus now, and Sue keeps calling them home.
Okay, but it is an insult. And that's what, if you look up the definition, it is an insult.
And I know what she's doing. She's making a point because, like, you know, like the whole racist thing with.
I would call them inbred hillbillies.
Well, she's calling them honkies, and so Buzzy and Tim and the others are saying that she's racist. That's a racist term. She's white. I don't know.
No, actually, wasn't it
I don't know.
from Pearl on 6 Channel?
What do y'all say to that?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it
How
was
you going to be? Oh my God, that's just so funny. I mean, wouldn't that be up for interpretation? We're white, right? So do you? I guess it
Doesn't matter. You're meaning it as an insult.
be according to who's
even offended by honky?
I'm not offended by honky. I think it sounds ridiculous.
So corny,
Marilyn was a mean
I'm not
person.
offended by cracker. I mean, I get that, like, some people whip the people with a bib or whatever. That's your cracker.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Really? How do you know this?
No, it's not
Center
funny,
says
Kat.
Marilyn was a mean person who was
She is stupid.
notoriously late. I can't say nothing about being late. I'm always late. Slept with 2 brothers, Kennedys, and she ate in the bed. Pretty or not, or watched MGL, Molly Golightly.
Rocky, member for 15 months. I take it as racist. Sue thinks it's not. Well, she needs to look up the definition then. Thank you very much, Rocky, for being a member for 15 months. She needs to look up the definition, clearly.
Yes, she totally would have been a Molly Golightly.
I don't like her for who she was.
Her looks, right, is what you're talking about.
She was feminine and kind of raspy, and
I think that she was an MK Ultra victim, though. So I mean,
that was when they started actually liking full-figured women. You know?
Oh yeah.
And at the beginning, she was skinny, but she started getting full-figured.
No, she's okay, Sarah. Reality is fine.
There's a lot of women in that era that were beautiful, though.
Reality is fine. Taking a break.
You give it up, Dave, or?
I think,
He's good.
I know.
Taking a break.
I know people are saying it's because she was upset about whatever happened over at Lemon Dicks over there. I don't think that's totally it. I think people are fed up. They see what's going on. Also, I think she's worried about what nonsense is going to put out. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, you're welcome, Sarah. Hey, Chloe Joe. Chloe said, hey, I eat in bed.
Hey, Grandma Addie.
Chloe.
Oh, thank you for sending me flowers. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
It's from the 70s and something that just isn't used since then. I don't hear it.
On the vertical side, I
where
got
I'm
flowers.
At. I don't like to hear jive turkey. I don't hear honky. I haven't heard honky in a long ass time. Jive turkey. Isn't it like jive time turkey, like something they said back in the 60s? Like I hear that, all I think about is that show Good Times that I love. I love watching Good Times. Did any of y'all watch Good Times? Good Times. Temporary layoff. Good time. Easy cradle rip off.
Offensive names for a white man.
Lucky we got 'em.
Oh.
It's probably so old we don't even remember.
Every time I hear jive turkey, I think about JJ from Good Times because he said that all the time. Julie Westner says, I took a short break. Sometimes it's needed. Yeah. Good Times was funny, right? Honky is a funny word, period.
I don't know. They said something about, I don't watch him, so all I know, reviewing her, they said something about she wasn't happy with things, the way things were going over there in chat or something, because I don't know. That's all they said. And then she, poof, vanished. But she's done this before. And usually she says it's because she's, doing something with her family. I think it's because she's doesn't like the fact that Nonsense was putting out something, a video or something to show something about her. I don't know. But I think that's what I think it's a big part of it, but that's just my opinion.
Honky tonk?
Honky tonk.
Yeah, maybe that's what it means.
Honky tonk.
So, kind of like a redneck?
Something about she didn't like the way the conversation was going or whatever was being, she didn't like the direction it was going or something, they said. In other words, somebody probably wasn't agreeing with Brittany and she got pissed off.
I guess. I don't know.
That's what it is.
I'm going to that, Brenda.
Oh, she did?
In a little bit, actually, not long. Honky, redneck, etc. So Marlena says honky, redneck, etc. doesn't bother me. Who doesn't like a honky tonk? And every other country song has redneck in it, so I think it's fake outrage on
redneck.
Yeah.
Is I don't take that as a honky's different though.
And the variant of honky is derivative of bohong, a slur for various Slavic and Hungarian immigrants.
Oh wow!
From the 1900s.
Oh shoot!
So the Slavics. This is Slavic.
Chloe Joe.
Read the slang dictionary, fool.
Soup's calling Clue and Cletus honkies. And
hey, Slavic.
B Tim and Buzzy said that it's racist. Sinners.
Yeah, we would be called honkies. Yes. At one time, and some of you in the chat, I'm sure, remember, it was meant as an insult.
Yes.
As
Sinner said Lemon Dick
racial slur.
will be my first album. The fact they call you Lemon Dick is weird to me.
What'd you say, J-Dog? The kid over there told Reality she needs to stop love bombing BJ, is what I heard. And he told Brenda Sue to stop being a snitch. Oh, boy. But yeah, that's still her BFF. She fawns all over that thing. It's sickening. The same way she fawns in the little clips we were watching in Breaking Chains Live. How she fawns over any guys that are around. Josh the Lab and all that. I mean, she was just laughing her ass off at every little word they said. Fawning all that, it's sickening. It's
what is that?
His logo is a lemon for his channel, right? It's the Lemon Grove.
Right.
And they call him Lemon Dick.
Oh, is that when it was Thursday, Rocky?
It was originally Hunky, aka Hungarian. I didn't know that.
Oh, yes, that's why Sloppy. I get it now.
Hunky.
So that's even
Hey,
older
note
than
to self. Good to
Wow.
see you.
music. Then.
You heard Reality was in Dago's. She used to go to Dago's.
Mm-hmm. I ran her
I know
mouth.
she used to go over there. I don't know about if she's been.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's some
But you know what? If Reality goes
yeah.
to Dago's or if she was in Dago's, I don't care. That ain't. I mean,
Yeah, she's
people can
allowed
go
to.
wherever
My
they wanna
God,
go.
now there's people saying, "Oh my gosh, let's go run and tell Brittany. Let's go tell BJ." Reality Wigs is cheating on us. She went into somebody else's chat. Forget that she's an adult and could go where she wants to go.
As long as y'all ain't talking shit about me nowhere, I don't care.
So if you're Slavic immigrant, you're a hoe.
I guess so.
No, that's not what it meant. Slang wise.
Pecker.
Oh, my
Caroline Moon, I ain't used to you talking like that. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, Julie.
Ryan the gamer. Good to see you. Oh my lord.
What?
No.
Oh, she did more than run her mouth. She background checked Dago's kid, then brought it public. Wigs did? Hey, K-Mash. I mean, if calling him Lemon Dick isn't sufficient, we could call him Sour for some inference. Oh, I didn't know that. I knew that there was some stuff that she did that was shady, but I had no idea it was that shady. And she fits right in. Yep. Oh, wow. But she sits up there and preaches, hey, Gigi, like she's did nothing. Ever. My personal favorite shit is. Oh, thank you. I need the laughs tonight. It's been. I'm looking forward to when Nonsense tells everyone everything. Now, I've been told some things about her. I have been. But a couple of the things I haven't really had time to dig around and see if I can vet it. I didn't want to just put stuff out here without making 100% sure it's true. So, and I had a couple clips from shit with Dagos, but I didn't know it went that deep because I haven't had a chance to go back and finish. Unfortunately, life has gotten away, you know? It sucks. I need more time for my YouTube. There's more to it, but that's the short version. Now, at the time, I think there had been a lot of private family issues, but Reality felt it was her job to bring it out. Oh, good. But don't talk about Britney stuff. Hey, dogs. Good to see you. You cooking dinner? What's for dinner? I'll be there. What time? Oh, did I eat today? I'm trying to remember. Honestly, it's been one of those days. I think I did have a sandwich when I fed the kids lunch. I feed them, but then I say I'm going to sit down and eat, and I don't. I was busy, though, you know. Anyway. Rice and pork. Oh, I love pork chops, and I love me some rice. I can be there. I got a private jet. I can fire it up, you know. Uh-huh.
Let me see real quick. Y'all, what is this? What is
I'm so yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing because, like I said, I hadn't had a chance to get any deeper into it. You know, life happens, but yeah. And what I was getting into, I knew wasn't good, but I hadn't got to the point yet where that stuff. Wow, Dago stuff. It's not her place to put it out. If he wanted it out on YouTube, he'd put it out there. That's a personal, private matter between him and his child. That's not our business.
well asked?
I think reality has been done for a while, but the
now
Nick
they say,
bit
you know, she
as
can't
well
wipe her
as
own
I
ass.
think.
Oh my God.
I don't know, as I've always thought she'd leave only for her to go back. Yeah, I do believe so. I do feel it just in the way her whole demeanor changes when Pink comes up on panel. Yeah, that's pretty clear to see that she's not a happy camper.
This is crazy. Hold on.
Some guys be looking for that too. They want that oversized, humongous ass. You ever thought maybe she can't even wipe it?
Ew.
Oh,
You gonna make me throw up.
TMI, dude, stop.
Let me ask y'all something real quick. To those of you that are into my true crime, what do y'all think about talking about Wade Wilson? Because we've never talked about that case.
The girls like him.
He's a ugly mofo, and listen.
Maybe if you were a young girl.
I could not imagine looking at a guy that's unalive people and saying, "That's my future
His whole
husband."
face is tatted.
What the hell? He looks like a freaking
So about reality, I went back and looked at reality. Said hi to Boston Lana. Boston said hi to others, but not reality. Then reality posted she felt tension and she would just leave. Oh, because somebody doesn't say hi back? You don't always see everybody when they're saying hi. Now you can tell if someone's ignoring you or not, though. But not just by saying hi. If you comment to them again and you see them commenting back to people above and below your comment, and it's the second or third time you commented to them, then yeah, I'd think I was being ignored, but not just because you missed the hi.
Does he look like something you want to be a father?
no hell.
You want him to raise your
There
children?
was a
But then
girl
again,
that
I could
she
be
got
wrong about that too, because I'm guilty of that. I'll say hi to people and then I'll have to leave chat, and I'll still be listening, but not close to my tablet or my phone where I can see chat because I'll be doing something. So I do miss things. And sometimes I'm even out of earshot, and I'm, it just, yeah. It's a catch-22. But not just over saying hi.
Maybe they want his children in for him to leave. They're not staying back.
Both big
That was
QB
bought
and
like a
big
baby if
include
someone
struggle to
ignored
wipe.
her. Oh, yeah.
My God. Ugh.
I heard that big girls have to get a stick to wipe their ass.
Well, remember, ever since we meet, because I called it out when I seen it, and I called it out in chats too when I seen her put glam on that new thumbnails or that new thing she was showing for her channel, and then Clue called it out during her live, and I haven't seen her use that since. But they did correct the misspelling in it. But I don't know if she took glam out of it or what. Why is my phone going off? Oh.
I wipe my own ass perfectly fine.
Toilet paper on the end of the stick.
That's gross. No, listen. If it gets to a point where any of
I'm gonna back it up. Wait, well, it's hard on Rumble, but let me try.
I wipe my own ass.
Wait, okay.
Both big QB and big include struggle to wipe. Oh my God. Ugh.
I heard that big girls have to get a stick to wipe their ass.
Oh my God.
Wow. What do you think you're not married, but you live with? You two have no right no room to be talking about anybody's size. That girlfriend of yours is just as big, if not biggins. Are you kidding me? See, that's what I mean. You don't talk about. She has no room to talk about nobody's size. He has no room to do it. Look at. Let me stop. Yeah, it is gross. Yeah, it happens, dogs. It does. Excuse me.
That's gross. No, listen. If it gets to a point where anybody has to use an object to clean themselves or wipe themselves, it's time to
Or
make
just
some.
jump in the shower after you poop.
Exactly,
Too,
Helen,
though.
baby.
It's time to make some life decisions changing. You got to
You can't
make
reach
some
back
changes.
there. You got to let the shower, the water be on your butt.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me throw up. Let's stop.
I heard her say
Sinner, you're
on Queens today, when I had to jump down because I had got company and I was listening still. Besides that, my tablet was only on 1%, so I had to jump down. But I heard her say they have a bidet. This is a woman who had a hole in her floor and the water didn't work properly throughout the house. And that's why it was fixed immediately following CPS's initial visit. The same as with the floor. The same as with the mattresses. I just can't even. Yeah, that's a scary thought.
Sinner says you're going to use as her pet. Oh, my God. Dope. Maybe that's
Oh,
what
you're
she don't
fucking
do.
sick. That's not funny. You're just sick.
He caught me off guard with that one.
Maybe you feel better.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so funny. Wow.
No madness. What is up? No madness. Good to see you.
Did you all hear that?
Have you considered taking on a cold case?
Maybe that's why she don't need
Are you? Oh, definitely.
Wow.
Cold case. 100%. Yeah. Nope, not today. I'm not even. There are so many cases happening, Brittany. I think that are what more interesting than Wade currently, including that poor dentist and his wife. Okay. Yeah, that's why I want y'all's feedback. No madness. I hate that word. Ooh. Maybe fetus wipes for clue. You know it, right? Oh my God. Dave's. I keep calling you Dave, Sinner, because.
Hey, BJ. You a big girl? You a biggins? Does Craig wait for you? Or did just neither one of you bother? Oh, I know. You got a bidet, right? Bullshit. You, girl, you don't use a biggins.
Your name says, what do you think her pets are? Dick. Poor dude.
Wow.
Oh, I ain't even.
You shouldn't have read that, Brittany.
What kind of dog is it?
Duke's a bulldog, isn't he? I know she's got a chihuahua.
Like an English bulldog or?
I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. Is Duke a bulldog? I saw an AI picture. That's the only reason I said
There's multiple kinds.
I'm not sure. She's got a couple of animals.
There's one more kind of bulldog. I forgot how many kinds of bulldogs there are.
Save Duke.
No, dogs, not at all.
Hashtag save Duke.
But they're talking about Clue and Queen.
Maybe you'll bite that
Poor Duke.
that skin tag off her face.
Ew, Greg, stop. I'm gonna throw up. Oh shit, I'm done with y'all. I am done. Y'all are officially. I'm done.
That's just how nasty this hoe is,
Oh,
bro. Shit, like
okay.
That's Queen.
Yes, you are, bitch. You are fucking nasty as hell.
What in the world?
Do we have any proof that she does have this skin tag on her face? Go to the doctor, get it cut off, bitch. Show your face.
You got the nerve to talk about anyone's fucking looks when look at what you laying with. That's the only reason why I'm saying anything. Because I don't care about your fucking looks. But since you see fit to go with other people's looks when you got the bugster next to you, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's what it is. Man charged with allegedly abducting a 7-year-old girl after she got off the school bus. We live in a
Be
fucking
right back,
sick
guys.
world,
I'm gonna let this play. Oh shit. What did I do? Oh no. I bumped it and it went to a different place. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Did I miss
Thank
it?
you, Internet, for teaching me that. dryer lint, toilet paper. I've seen people eating sea sponges. I've watched a girl sit there and munch on a fudging sea sponge.
Is humanity supposed to be this way, or
Tide Pods?
I think we already heard this part.
I don't know.
See, that's the only thing about Rumble. If you get bumped off track, you have to find out where you were.
New dentist wants just to come up and join us. I'm going to be doing Idaho. Yeah, you're welcome, Sarah. Hey, Chloe Joe. Chloe said, "Hey, I eat in bed. Club turkey." I don't hear honky. I haven't heard honky in a long time watching film.
it's probably so old we don't even.
Honky is a fun. I mean, Marlena says, Clemson and Little Pecker.
Now they say she can't wipe her own ass.
Okay, now I'm almost caught up.
I want to do good cat. Ooh, no, I'm done.
Yes, you
Okay, here's where we left
are. It
off.
would surprise me if that's what it is.
They're saying she has a skin tag on her
Man
face.
charged with allegedly abducting a 7-year-old girl after she got off the school bus. We live in a fucking sick world, guys. You still on?
Yeah, hold on.
You want me to send that to you?
Yeah, hold on.
He's a fucking motherfucker too. Amber Alert. Look at it. He took a 7-year-old girl off the fucking school bus. The Old Testament used to stone people like that.
Yeah. Hold on, guys.
Just sit there. Just sit there.
Hang on, guys. I got an email. Okay. Just Arian, are you here? Are you here, just Arian? If you are, I just emailed you back.
Iran is surrounded. U.S. prepared for potential strike.
Oh boy. Oh my
I've been
lord.
looking for it. They're saying probably this week. I'm hearing this week they're gonna hit them.
Oh my gosh. So
I just hope they don't put our boys out there.
Reality said that she has not been into Dago. Stop with the rumors.
What's Dago?
Another creator's channel.
Who cares? Hey, Carl,
yeah,
good to
so
see you.
Cut the shit with the rumors, please. She's not been.
Oh,
into Dago's
176.
chat.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
No, but like I said, even if she did go to Dago's, I would. Yeah, as far as I know, Dago minds his own. He used to be real good friends with Clue, but she turned against him, and he never, that I know of, talked shit about me. I don't know him. I don't think it's very big. Just the RN, most likely dehydration.
Oh, dogs, thank you for sending 5 memberships. Or for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank dogs. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That unalived them. I worked with the avian vet, and my guess is dehydration or hypothermia. What happened, JJ?
We're having so much fun making jokes with you guys.
Hey, KW10. Who passed at the same time, JJ? Okay, Marlena. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys.
I bet it'll be in this week. I don't think it'll be tonight or anything. I'm looking. It looks pretty chill. They closed the airspace over Israel the other day. That had me thinking it was going to happen within 24 hours. That might have just been strikes between them and Lebanon.
Oh my God, Marlena. What the hell? Who does shit like that?
You're live, BJ. Quit reading your text messages and stuff.
There's so much happening.
Oh my God.
You know, I don't cover the Minnesota shit, but it's bad. It's almost as bad as the George Floyd riots and all that, you know?
Yeah.
You remember when they burned down Ferguson? It's not quite that bad, but there's a lot of people out there. They're not burning anything down, thank God. They're probably worried to go to jail. It's wild, man.
Wow.
Could
Hey,
you imagine
Smoky
how bad
Mountain.
it's going to be this summer if this don't stop?
Oh, look at that.
Number
Farmer.
There's this many
177.
people in the
Thank
streets
you.
while it's cold. What's going to happen when it gets warm?
Right. Oh my God.
I mean, we got freaks like Truth over there fucking, I'm going to get on a plane and go protest in somebody else's town.
Marlena, what?
No, he's not going to protest. Never said he was going to protest. He was going there to check it out and see what's going on and talk to people. And that's exactly what he's done.
They're coming from all over. They're paying him. He's probably too dumb to get paid.
Oh my God. He's calling Truth dumb. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Syria's killing the Kurds. Iran's killing their own people. Minnesota's fucking going crazy. And we're in the middle of a fucking winter storm. Like, it's cold as fuck.
It is bad,
I
Minnesota.
think this summer's going to be fucking insane. I think everybody should stay protected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's going to get bad.
It's been bad. Exactly, Kat.
I'm always strapped when I'm in the club.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like 50 Cent.
He's always strapped when he's in the
Hold on
club.
one
You
second,
got that,
y'all.
everybody?
I'm getting
He's
messages.
always strapped.
Okay.
Oops. Sorry, shut off my screen.
Okay. Sorry about that. I apologize. Craig,
Oh,
it's all a
tomfoolery,
diversion from
thank you.
corruption,
My goodness.
in my opinion.
Sent me makeup brushes. Sent me happy poop. And sent 100. Oh, thank you. And a floating heart. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. That's really cool. Thank you.
There's over 20 million been stolen.
I got gifts on the
They're
vertical
working on the
side.
number. They're using this, trying to make themselves justified, I guess. I don't know. Don't look at how much money I stole.
Let me, right?
Minneapolis or Minnesota was in a surplus. They had like 20 billion surplus, and now they're 20 billion plus negative.
Turn that one down. That got loud. That got super loud. ICE are the paid instigators. Listen, I'm not.
Oh, so was
I'm
the
not
ICE
for either.
ICU nurse trying
But
to help a woman who
I
got
will
shoved
say
by
that I
ICE.
think what happened
Never
now is too
brandished,
fucking
and
extreme, and
it didn't save him.
all of it, like picking up mamas while their kids are at school and taking, like, come on, man. If you, I don't know, I'm not even going to go there because I'm just going to leave it alone. I think that Trump is.
It's two wings of the same bird.
It is two wings
Exactly,
of the same bird.
dogs.
We are not each other's
Exactly,
enemies.
Wolf Rider.
We, the citizens, are not each other's enemies. The enemies are actively hoping that we will sit there and unalive each other while they fuck the whole rest of the civilization up. Yeah, they want us in districts living in freaking stack packs with
And then they have more power, control,
a mark
more
on
money.
our freaking hand or forehead.
Right.
That's what they want. And for them to
What?
live forever. The girl's car that's missing from the count.
So she's saying that they want us. Did you hear what she said? What the? Wait a minute.
Stack packs.
Stack packs.
With a,
And then they have
with
more
a,
power, more control,
a
more
mark
money.
on our freaking hand or forehead.
Right.
That's what they want. And for them to live forever.
Oh.
The girl's car that's missing from the county next to mine hasn't been covered by any YouTubers. Secrets True Crime did a season in their
A lot
podcast
of people
about
just
her.
aren't smart enough to see that shit.
Who is it? Nomad Beats.
If you're stuck in your little side, then how much sense can I talk to you?
Yeah. Exactly, just a caregiver. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what they're going for with the 5G, in my opinion, just a caregiver.
It's going to 6G now.
Well, that's even more.
We've already got 5G. They're going to 6G.
Yeah, well, that's why I think 5G's got something to do.
6G, they're going to be able to see inside your body as you walk around your house. They're going to see what room you're in, and they can see what your health is.
Yep.
It's going to penetrate your body to where they can see whether you have cancer. Like they see when you're sleeping. You know what I mean? They can see everything. It's like constant X-ray, or more than X-ray, because X-ray only just bones, right?
Yeah.
What's the CAT scan? It's like a constant CAT scan.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's great for our health, right?
I like what Whitney just said too. Don't get a digital ID /Neuralink, guys. It'll be implemented as the mark of the beast, in my opinion. Just like the 10 Peace Kings are the 10 horns that give control to the Antichrist, they prayed up, y'all.
Yeah,
What?
I think they break the world into 10 regions.
Yeah.
And that's why we're trying to take Greenland and Mexico and Venezuela. Because
It's
we're
sitting on
trying
my
to mark out our
hands.
region now.
I got weights on mine.
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
Miss
think that's
Gloria.
what he's doing. He's fulfilling prophecy.
Crazy. All of it is. It's too much. You know, all of it's too much.
I think Canada will eventually be ours as well.
Oh, really? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
There's only 30 million people in Canada. We've got over 300 million people in America.
Right.
Canada is basically, it's a big territory, but as far as population, it's a state. It's a small population thing.
Yeah.
Greenland's only got 30,000 people. I mean, it's a county, but it's a large piece of land. So
Uninhabitable land.
is to private, basically.
Yeah.
We can get them on board real quick, and then all of a sudden we'll be a region, the Amero.
Oh my Lord, it's way too much.
Laugh my ass off. This
I
Canada
think that's what he's
knowledge
trying to do.
lack of is
Probably.
astounding.
And
It
I'm not
is.
against Trump by any means, but he's fulfilling his part in the.
They're all actors and they're all place takers and puppets, in my opinion.
I think he's done a lot better than
Politics. I'll find a page. Politics. I'm sorry, I'm out of here.
But he's fulfilling his role.
Mystery Sky Crime Talk. I mean, that if you don't want to hang out, that's okay. I mean, my channel is not about politics. We talk about everything.
We just shoot shit, bro.
Yeah, it's just a hangout. It's just a.
Like we said, it's two wings of a bird. We don't support one or the other.
Yeah.
They're all Masons and whatever else.
Lord.
She's getting so
I
picked up
don't
in him.
understand getting upset and like announcing your departure. But
Well,
okay.
I mean, if you're a hardcore, lefty, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter what side. It's
Well,
that's
some
why I
people
don't.
can't get out of their ditch. You know what I mean?
I'd prefer just to like.
I would consider myself a libertarian. A lot of people now, they don't want to go to the Middle East. They don't want to be in all these conflicts. You know what I mean? They just want to help.
No, I see you, Tim
Why can't we
Foyle.
just help our own people?
Yeah.
You didn't
I
do
don't know. I'm
anything.
just gonna.
You're not getting timed out.
Let's move on.
YouTube may be doing something, but you're not timed out here. You haven't been timed out at all. Hey, Purple, you're back.
But politics is always divisive.
Every time.
Even if they can't understand, we're non-partisan.
I think it's all corrupt.
Yeah,
all of the
libertarian,
shit.
all right.
And I'm a pessimist when it comes to this topic, and I hate to be that way, but I am. I think some people are very afraid of the future. Me too. I am enjoy life. I am. Absolutely.
Food stamps. I think they need to get more.
He's no libertarian.
It's really sad what they're doing with
As
the whole
soon as
SNAP
you get a
thing.
job, they take your food
God,
stamp from you.
it's
It needs to be
horrible.
more.
Let me see.
I think the free housing needs to be more.
It's
I
fine,
think they need to
Tinfoil.
at
You're
least help
fine.
it, you know,
I enjoy you when you
incentivize
come
what
into
people
chat.
want to help. Like if somebody's trying to do better, aid in that. That's
Greg is a whiskey-tarian.
I don't know about that.
I mean, like, yeah, why not? They should be able to move out, have a free house, as long as they're, going to school or work. Why not? I mean, we can afford it. We're sending trillions of dollars overseas. Let's stop sending money to them and start helping our own people.
Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know what Dolly was talking about when he said updates in Sebastian's case? Like what that's about?
There is no updates.
I can't. Tell me that's not clickbait. I can't stand clickbait.
Nobody should be homeless here.
Of course it's clickbait.
Nobody should be homeless, period.
Nobody in America should fucking be homeless.
No. At all. There should be nobody that's homeless. Not anywhere. It's ridiculous. That should not even be a thing.
We're here.
Yeah, Lee Zimmerman, I'm like, no, I don't think so.
We can afford it. As much as they're fucking taxing us.
Oh,
PJ,
she's
is it
getting
clickbait?
pissed at him.
Okay. Parents should take care of their
Big
children.
corporations need to be taxed more.
I agree with that knowledgeable idiot. I do agree with that.
Give them a little one-room apartment and a place to wash and take a food, you know?
All the new stuff he said was Seth said he found out. Roadblocks.
There's
left.
shit people.
Oh,
They
come
shouldn't be
on.
homeless.
Why did he according to his thumbnail, it looks like he's got some bombshell information and now he's got a new one.
Well, yeah,
scheduled
Dolly's
about
king of the
summer, and it's like, I
clickbaiters.
don't even bro. But I will tell you, Whitney got my gears going, and why I'm talking about it tonight
We
is
do need
because
to help
we
our own
are
people. I agree.
tomorrow
Yeah,
is
I
the end
think
of I
that
think it's
too.
tomorrow. If it's not
No,
it's
I'm
either
embarrassed.
tomorrow or the
myself.
28th.
No. Don't you dare, tinfoil. You're
anniversary
fine.
of the final
I have to
50th
ask sometimes in chats too. Sometimes it seems like, wait, everybody, all these people that I say hi to always say hi to me, or I'll comment back to someone and it's like, wow, didn't they see it? They didn't comment. So I get it.
to Sebastian's house. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit over on my main channel.
Are you gonna piss off Chris off?
I don't care. I'm talking about everybody else talking about him too. Everybody.
There's nothing to talk about. Sadly.
I'm just very curious about. Yeah, I don't think he's even.
Do you hear him in the background? Shut your mouth, Chris. Listen to him. Listen to what he says.
A little bit over on my main channel.
Are you gonna piss off Chris off?
I don't care. I'm talking about everybody else talking about him too. Everybody's
done enough, Chris. We'll take you to fucking court, bro.
Oh, did you hear him? You done enough, Chris. We're gonna take you to fucking court, buddy. Good fucking luck. You don't have no chance in hell. When your old lady has sat there for 2 years attacking him, his wife, and his family, her and her panel guests. Oh, shut the fuck up. Dolly clickbait. Yeah, it always is. It always is, Rocky. Always.
I'm just very curious about.
Shut your mouth, Chris.
Yeah.
He never threatened your life. He hasn't said 2 damn words about you pieces of shit. You're the ones that don't leave him alone.
I don't know. Maybe he's poked his head back in the turtle shell. I hadn't seen him around.
You just fucking extorted us.
He only pops up
Extorted them?
his little.
He extorted them? What has happened? She denies Seth had a case against him. I know she does, Straight Talker.
Group of people start fighting amongst each other, and it's like he's got to be a mediator.
So
Yeah,
he's allowed to
see.
do that. Guess what? He's an adult. He's allowed to do that.
Roblox is in big trouble for allowing predators on their platform.
Good.
As they should be. They should put systems in place. Listen, the only way that I've allowed my kids to even play on it at all is they're not allowed to go into a open. Yeah, that little boy from New York. There's multiple kids that have been lured by predators from Roblox. Oh yes, a closed world. They're not allowed to go into a public server. They're not allowed mics. I don't let my kids.
They can only play with friends from school.
That's it, in their own private server.
You've got to, supervise.
We've got a strong grip on them about that. Like, and I've got everything.
That's one thing I'll give you a lot of credit for. You overlooked that.
I've got everything hooked into my phone, so I get notifications for everything. What they're looking at, what they're doing.
Paranoid. I hear him in there talking to somebody. I'm like, who you talking to?
This is his friend from school.
So my friend from school.
I'm nosy. I'm on that one too, because when he calls, I stand there and listen. I make him let me talk to him. So
You got to, man.
yeah. And I teach, and we don't sugarcoat shit either. We tell our kids, listen, there's people out there that will hurt you. They will hurt you. People are not, you can't trust anybody. You have to tell them. I mean, I don't want my kids to,
My daughter is going on 11, and she is not allowed to chat with anybody in any game room. Nope. And my son's even younger. He knows better to even try to ask. I got that shit locked down like Fort Knox.
Good, and to be able to live happy.
That little Chinese boy, he left. His Asian mama's up there crying.
Oh my God,
So
heartbreaking.
He's never done this. He's never left. He was 15.
So he did. He traveled himself. He traveled, but he was still lured, right? No, not today, because I'm sure the person talked him into it. The 15-year-old boy was 2 weeks ago back from God.
He left with a backpack, and there's something big.
That he met on. He's back from a guy from his home, but I don't know if he's become.
And they lost him.
Yeah, he did travel on his own, but I'm sure it was under the orders of somebody telling him.
Why did that 15-year-old kid run around like that?
Yes, he was coerced. I think Laura would be on site. Yes, that's a good way. I don't know, but 15 years old, Craig, that's like even 16, I mean, kids travel. They go, I mean, that's not.
Well, everything's electronic. When you walk through those styles, what do you call them?
Hold on one second, y'all.
She wants him to shut up.
Okay, you can just keep it down.
When it turns the arms when you walk through.
I don't know. I know you're talking about the little metal things. Yeah.
When you walk through there, you have to scan your shit.
Yeah.
I think you should have to be 18, or it should say, okay, where's your parent? And they should have to scan too.
Yeah.
It needs to be a little more restricted.
We all want him to shut up.
And they lost him once he got on the subway.
He was in New York. He went to Manhattan.
They sure do. They sure do, Tina. Or tinfoil. We heard that right on our own, out of our own mouth.
Damn. Yeah, we'll go over it in a little bit on the main channel. Damn.
There's nothing new to go over.
We'll go over it I'm going to go to the main channel in just a minute. What did you guys have for dinner tonight? We made sliders.
You're big late. You were supposed to already been there.
We made cheeseburger sliders. I have this really good bread, and we buttered the rolls, and me and Craig actually made the smash burgers, and I put the onions and stuff on them, and it was really good, really, really good. Hold on a second. Let me see. Oh my goodness.
All right, where'd you go?
It's crazy. Smoked sausage, beans and fried cornbread. Oh, that sounds really good, Chloe Joe. That sounds really good. I had my leftovers from my dinner last night at Roadhouse. That sounds good. Do you have some of that good bread that they have?
Mm.
God damn it. Oh, no.
We're on hold again. Nothing like being on hold again. Old Spanky is putting out new info, apparently. Geez, I thought that guy had moved on. Oh, you're kidding me. He doesn't have any new info. These people are delusional. Nah, he's still as boring and dry as ever. Come on, Beach. What, is that it? Did she end it? BJ just ended like that? I don't play none of this music. They can play it on Rumble, but not on YouTube. Maybe she did. Well, she just ended it like that? Wouldn't be the first time. Her electricity went out. Hey, damn, Pam. Is that what she claims? Hey, Summer Girl. I just pissed BJ on her live just now. Oh, shit. What'd you do? Taking one for the team. You just pissed her up on her live. Her power took her some.
We're good in Pennsylvania.
Okay, she's back. All right. Let's go.
Let's start the story. Got it.
I just don't want to play the music. Because you can play more on Rumble than you can here.
Alabama's 30. Give Craig the mic.
Excuse me, I got a cough. She needs prayers because her power flickered. Oh, good Lord.
Oh no, what's going on, Tracy? How many feet of
I
snow?
told her CPS was at Seth's place
Okay? Is
the
your
week
power out?
before he went missing. Oh, shit.
I'm so sorry.
She had a cow.
Hey, Linda Lou. Hey, everybody. Hi, everybody. Oh, welcome to the members. I think I gifted 5 before we got started. I appreciate you guys. I am going to do a goal. I'm going to do a goal for this one. I didn't do a goal for the last stream. Maybe let's see if we can meet.
Have
our
they
goal
ever thought
tonight,
the
guys.
culprit, whomever it is using them like pawns?
Can we meet our goal?
Good point. Could be. All I ask is they stir this case up certain times and in coordination with others like them. It's weird.
We're going to talk about.
Good point.
We're going to talk about.
I'm going to pray all the satellites take a nap while passing over her. Yeah.
Anniversary.
Reality back. Oh, get out already.
When the last CPS call was made, the infamous call that Chris Proudfoot speaks about. Hold on.
Count how many streams she doesn't have a goal. 1.
Hold on 1 second.
And then people
God
stay
bless
sick.
you. Come on, guys. All right. So I got nothing but time. I'm not going to be taking my ass anywhere anytime soon because the roads are crazy. I damn sure ain't going to get out and drive in them. Not until tomorrow afternoon when it all clears up. So I've got nothing but time to hang out with you guys.
Oh, boy.
Nanny says, we have power, but there's a lot of people here in Mississippi without power. Pray for the people in Oxford, Mississippi. They're without power and trees are falling like toothpicks. It's 17 degrees and snow. Oh, man.
Well, you know, there's other things you could do besides YouTube. You have a family, go out and play in the nice fluffy snow. It's great for building. Take a sled ride. Build a snowman with the family. I don't know. You don't have to sit on YouTube. There's lots of other things you could be doing.
For all of the people in Mississippi who are without power tonight. I think I saw 1 million Duke Energy power outages. Hold on. How many power outages?
She's playing in one breath. Cussing in another.
Been reported.
Hey, Stacy.
Since
Exactly.
Winter
Go out and build a
Storm
snowman.
Fern.
Do something.
They're calling it Winter Storm Fern. Okay.
They didn't block you? Wow.
Duke reports over. Hold on. I seen more than that earlier. 26,000 power outages reported just in Western North Carolina alone. Just in Western North Carolina, 26,000.
Play a board game. Yep. We always play games. We have a ton of them.
More than 700,000.
We play a lot of games.
So here, listen to this, guys. Just real quick before we move on. 13 dead as winter storm strikes broad swath of U.S. and extreme cold moves in. 13 deaths so far. At least 13 people have died and nearly 1 million customers are without power late Sunday, January the 25th, as the fierce winter storm continues damaging trek across the United States with ice, sleet, and freezing rain overloading the electrical lines and trees. Did you hear that? 13 people have died. Nearly 1 million are without power tonight. Flight cancellations hit the highest point since the pandemic, and numerous closings have been announced through at least Monday in federal, state, and local offices and schools. With power outages across the eastern United States, meteorologists and emergency management officials are growing increasingly concerned about the extreme cold. He didn't want them after I cooked them. He asked them for me, and then he don't want them. Concerned about the extreme cold moving in behind the storm by Monday. Now, remember, we got elderly and yes, like Fern from Jawbreaker, yes. The dangers aren't over, even with the precipitation ending. Brian Hurley, a meteorologist for the National Weather Service Weather Prediction Center, told USA Today a lot of the areas that are still getting the heavy ice, freezing rain, sleet, and snow will stay below freezing through the work week. Geez. So some of the temperatures aren't going to go back up for some. Goodness gracious. We worry about people having cold weather exposure with no power, Hurley said. The massive storm expanded into the mid-Atlantic overnight Sunday and moved into the Northeast on Sunday. Despite the outage, I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. Despite the outages and troubles relating to the storm, things weren't all doom and gloom, as many were able to make the most of the snow from some winter sports. As snow and ice continues to fall with frigid temperatures moving in behind it, the Weather Service and other federal, state, you're eating, get you some ranch. Hold on a minute. I'm just, let's see. Over at least 150 million people remain under winter precipitation warning while at least 150 million people are also under cold warnings and advisories. Each category may include people from other categories because the warnings overlap in some areas. In New Hampshire, Governor Kelly, Ayotte, advised in an ex post, use your common sense. If you have to go out, but stay inside if you can.
Okay. When you're going to read stuff, you got to add like up and down, and you got to change your tone. You got to do that. And she's going to do document reads on Idaho 4. Oh, good Lord.
Power outages persist across the storm's track. Electricity outages across the U.S. reached nearly 1 million Sunday afternoon.
We have a
with
cold snap
9.2%
every winter.
of Tennessee
Always ready. Not a big
customers
deal.
out of power and 8% of the customers in Mississippi. Good God. So there's to the one that
Exactly,
said Oxford,
Yuri.
Mississippi.
Nobody.
They said 8% of the state of Mississippi's out of
No,
power.
she doesn't know what work week is.
9.2% of Tennessee. Goodness gracious. By 10:30 p.m. Sunday, utility crews had reduced the number of outages to a fewer than 805,000 customers. 805,000 customers. So there's still a lot of people. In Greenburgh, Kentucky, a hospital's generator failed and the state emergency management agency was working to transport patients, said Governor Andy Beshear of the ex-post. However, the power was restored and no evacuations were necessary. As of 10:30 p.m., the state's reporting, Kentucky. The state's reporting the most power outages. Well, listen to this. By 10:30, the state's reporting the most power outages are the following with their 8:30 p.m. reports. Tennessee has the highest power outages. As of 8 p.m., 264,257 people are without power in Tennessee. 138,331 are without power in Mississippi. Louisiana comes in third place with 113,523. Texas, 65,389. And then Kentucky with 49,278. Throughout an 11-state area, nearly 65,000 utility workers are performing heroic work.
That's why I said you're laughing right now. Everybody said town needs to be aligned.
Yeah.
When these storms come, hurricanes, all this shit, like the alignment makes like triple every time. It makes so much fun.
Yeah. Mandy, Spirit Seeker Squad's husband, he's 1,004.
Like not just they'll teach you to do power and telephone and everything at the same time.
Yeah. So
Can
winter
you guys hear
storm
this?
by
Is
the
it too
numbers,
low?
11.
Let me know and I can turn it up.
The hurricane season come, he would make more money during that time than the rest of the entire year combined.
Yeah.
Because the overtime. As long as you're willing to get up and go out during the storm, you make a lot of money.
Winter storm by numbers, 11,466 total flights have been canceled. 11,000 flights. 8,000 winter storm reports issued by the National Weather Service over the last 48 hours. 2,600 number of plow trucks Pennsylvania DOT had on the road. 37 vehicles the Louisville Metro Police Department had to have removed from either emergency snow routes or abandoned on the interstate. 20 inches, greatest snow total reported over 36 hours east of Mississippi River in preliminary records in Roland and Clintonville, Pennsylvania. So to those of you, the one that said we're not doing good in Pennsylvania, yeah, y'all got a lot of snow. Minus 40, the lowest temperature in the nation on January 25th at 2 locations in Minnesota, northeast of Forest Center and northwest of Gunflint Lake.
You got 42 feet.
So
you hit it.
Prayers going out to everybody. Oh my Lord, I hope they get the power on for elderly.
Your car ain't
and
driving
babies.
down the road right no more.
Oh yeah, you might not even. My car might not even start right now because it's been parked all day.
You're gonna have to put chains on your tires.
Hey,
Cold
Emily,
temperatures like
how
that
are
will
you?
kill your
Lovin'?
battery. The trucks haven't gotten to the
Hey,
streets
Pamela.
here. People are walking to the food store over here. Oh no! Is it bad teaching? Are you okay?
They said somewhere to go.
Do you have everything you need teaching?
Imagine if you didn't have that.
Yeah, but you know that store is probably hiking the hell out of their prices. They price gouge at times like this.
Triple prices.
Oh, you get
You're
caught
gonna
doing
pay
that.
like,
You get caught doing that shit here. They're hard on you for price gouging here. You know, because of all the hurricanes and stuff. Oh, Florida's real hard on that shit.
$6 for a pack of noodles, like one pack of ramen. 12 degrees where I'm at. The real feel is too. Michelle Johnson. Ooh. We're like 34 and I'm dying over here.
Why do we always have to live in cold places?
Ours isn't even really considerably cold.
I'm saying like it's like people.
I don't know. All right, guys, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going. Okay, so tonight, hold on a minute.
I have a sis in New Hampshire. I wanted to see. They've had a rough day. The ice is causing the power outages. Yeah.
Thank you,
My
everybody,
brother's
so
buried
much
in
for
snow in
being here.
Ohio, and my other brother's in Tennessee.
You're good. You got everything, girl, already. They are. Well, just be safe.
And then
Teach
the
and
other
take care,
family's in
love.
Pennsylvania.
I hope you're good and you got everything you need.
My family's
Miss
getting hit
Gloria,
from all ends. PA, Ohio, and Tennessee.
Made sure that we had everything we need. Extra toilet paper. Look, I'm still complaining about spending $300 at the grocery store. Okay, and that's not even my groceries. That ain't even my damn groceries. That's on bull crap. Really, lots of lunch meat. And I probably spent $100 on sandwich meat.
But that's your fault because you live in North Carolina. And the part of North Carolina wasn't going to be getting that snowfall and stuff. That's whatever.
Sandwich meat, pepperoni, salami, chips, freaking, what else? I got some canned stuff, yeah. Upstate New York is almost 2 feet of snow, likely continue in another 48
Yeah, I have
hours.
family, well,
Girl, are y'all okay? Are you good?
on my husband's side in New York and New Jersey.
Good? I hope you're doing all right, Yehuda. Love you, girl.
The cold will kill your battery. Obviously, this morning
Good, I'm full.
it was
I ate another slider.
60 Fahrenheit. Yes, you
Gotta
read
eat
that
some more
correct.
than sliders. They are
Wow.
bomb. Stacey McLeod says it's 19 here. It feels like 5. Okay. Hey, Lori, darling. How are you? All right, guys. I got to ask this. Y'all know I got to say it on my channel. There's 380
Well, hey, she had
people here. Don't mind. Please take a
spontaneous
second, click
combustion
that
break out our
thumbs up.
windows
We are talking about
from heat.
Sebastian tonight. We're about to get right into it. If
What's
you
there to
want
get
to
into?
become a member, it would really help
Here
us
we
a
go.
lot. If you can,
The
if you
grip
are a
is
member
real.
and you still want to support the channel, could you possibly help gift a membership? It's
Yeah,
greatly
see, just do all that stuff she says. That way I don't have to say it.
appreciated. We do have a goal here tonight. It's the
Well, I
last,
forgot
it's
to
the
do a
ending
goal.
of the month.
We have an imaginary
So,
one.
yeah, thank
In
you so much.
on my channel, you'll get it. Probably 60% of the time I forget to do one. And usually somebody will remind me. And if I'm not too far into the live, I will. But if I'm too far into it, I don't. So we just keep imaginary goals here.
For everything. Liz says, yeah, it's massively bad in those places. Luckily, we were just on the edge with the snow in my area in Nebraska, and we had about 2 to 3 inches. Still very cold here. It's 1 degree, -12.
Yeah, I had never heard that before.
Liz. Okay, I love your
$6 for a pack
avatar,
of
first
ramen.
and
Come on
foremost.
now.
Secondly, girls, stay warm. Y'all, oh my goodness. I would lose it. There's no, by clicking on the symbol, which is below, yes. Thank you, guys. I truly appreciate you
We are
all. I
20
don't know
degrees and
what
21
the heck is
and
going
low
on with
at
YouTube,
night
but something weird is
of
happening.
19 and feel like, oh,
Send you a slider. You totally could have one, little man cousin. So,
looks like that was a
baby, can
short
you turn it down
absence.
just a little bit, just a little bit. Where'd you find the degree symbol? I don't have that. What degree? Oh, yeah, I like Blacktop Mojo. We are just dropping it. Just leaked. Just looked and it dropped a degree in 10.
Yeah, our
Really?
temperatures are going back down for this
So,
week.
child, where are you at
Down to
again?
the
I know I
50s
asked that
or
a lot.
less.
Okay,
It gave us 2 days of,
let's get into
2-3
it,
days in the
shall
high
we?
70s, almost 80.
I appreciate everybody for being here tonight. I thought, what better way to go back?
You didn't see reality from the bushes? I don't know. Some people are saying she came back up. I don't know.
I
We haven't
think
gotten there yet. I don't have much, but I can kick
think
off
the
the go.
CPS
Oh, Wolf Rider, what do you mean? That's huge.
and
Thank
the
you.
visit was on
Just
the
see how you did it. It's big. Thank you.
of
Kick off the imaginary goal.
January 2024.
Thank you so much. I so appreciate it.
I believe it was
I can confirm
January
she's on panel. I
28th,
believe you, Aries.
2024, when they received the visit from CPS. This is the last visit that CPS made that I know of to the Proudfoot's home exactly 1 month before Sebastian disappeared. Now, even
Well, she was texting with her,
even
so I'm not
the,
surprised she came out. We're just behind in the stream.
even the PIs that Seth had hired in the beginning, they said that whatever happened, like
Nah, she's not
to
going nowhere.
Sebastian is
Not
to all of
because
this, and they're
unless
so
unless she has somewhere to skedaddle to, which I don't think she does. She's not going to go anywhere.
is it bad? Okay, the feedback is bad in my microphone. Okay, is reality here? Is reality here? I mean, I can drop the link if you're here. I don't know if you're here or not. Justin had a bunch of new stuff for Sebastian today.
There is no new
He
stuff.
drove through and filmed the construction area and homes. Wait a minute, Justin. Is Justin in? Is Justin in?
So fucking Spanky went down there, filmed the construction site 2 fucking years later, and it's new information. Hey, Victoria, and it's new information. Get the fuck these fucking people.
Tennessee. CPS was at Seth's the week before
There's your comment, summer girl.
they went missing. It was against Seth. Prove it. Show proof of that.
Well, you show proof of all the ones you keep claiming there was 5 CPS calls on Chris and Katie for doing things to Sebastian. Where's your proof?
See the proof of that. Where's the proof that CPS was against Seth? Where's it at? Because that's literally the first time I have ever heard that.
You're a liar. $34 degrees where I'm at in New Orleans right now. Oh. My brother's close to Nashville.
Are you saying that Chris lied? Because I'm about to play Chris talking about CPS coming to their home.
He's in the Nashville area.
This
That's in Tennessee. And
Chris
my other brothers,
CPS came to
I don't
their
know
house.
but
Where's the proof of that? I want proof of it. Thank you, Lolly. It was the 26th of Friday. The 28th was on a Sunday. Thank you, Lolly. I could not remember if it was the 26th or the 28th. Thank you. It was the 26th. Lolly, do you see this person when they just come in and said, Seth? Okay, Seth would say that.
no, he wouldn't. He's never admitted that there was CPS cases against him. And it was when he did talk about the previous ones, it was no, that was all lies. That was just her because she wanted a divorce, blah, 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 blah. Stop it. Hey, Dina.
Seth would know that. He would have known CPS had a case. What an absolute joke.
And you really think he's going to come out here and tell the truth? You really think he's come out here and told the truth? Oh, good Lord.
Why you always lying? Feels like you're lying. Stop effing lying.
Well, why are you always lying? Stop your lying. Where's the proof there was 5 reports on Chris and Katie? Where?
Doing that. Why do you want to why do you want to even cause any more confusion in this case? It's already enough. It's always they hate Seth so
Didn't
much.
BJ read the CPS report? That's what was said
That
a while
man's done
back.
nothing to y'all. No, never once.
The weather here
Never,
is similar
Lizzie.
to Florida
Never,
most of the time. Oh, really? So you guys aren't used to the winter. Oh,
Brittany, I have a Samsung.
how much snow
Android
did you
phone.
get?
I have to keep me in the degree simple. They are trying so hard to make Seth look like a bad guy. And exactly.
Excuse me, I got a cough.
We love your baby,
Look,
and we know you're wanting home, and we stand with you.
It's Seth's own words and Seth's own actions out here that make him look the way he looks, in my opinion.
Unapologetically.
Yeah, most people hate
Yeah, we want
rumors.
him to be found too. I'm not going to, Gigi. I'm not. I bet they get $1 for every time that they. Wait a minute. I bet they get $1 for every time that they shame Seth for something that didn't happen. But you know who? I mean, at this point,
I believe it did.
I have not seen her. Okay.
How come y'all never asked him why law enforcement was at his house then? Prior.
He deserved the closure and he deserved justice. Jesus' name, amen.
Exactly, straight talker.
In Jesus' holy name, amen.
We need to know who did it.
Yes. In Jesus' holy name. Brenda Sue says they don't. Justice and closure. Jesus' holy name, amen. Brenda says they don't.
I've been praying for a long time.
Yes, we are. Brenda says they don't like us talking about Sebastian's case because they will not show your live because everyone will see the truth. Yep, and they want to.
Oh my! Oh boy! So nobody's gonna show her live because they don't want to see the truth, but they're playing it, just not showing it on the screen, but playing the audio so you can't hear it. You cannot. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be really nice tonight. Even though after the shit that her and her team put out, yeah.
Comes from the parents. Period. All of it. That's right. In Jesus' holy name.
And I could imagine tomorrow. Tomorrow there's gonna be, oh my God, Kathy P went up there. You know, she did with Queen Bee. You're damn right I did. You know why I did? Because Queen Bee has had my back from day one when all this shit started, and she's the one person that I knew I could show this stuff to, and she'd keep it to herself. Besides that, I'm tired of you guys saying she's lying when she's not.
Nanny, Heather, did you take your Tylenol PM tonight, girl? Yep.
Only the unimportant things seem to bother her the most.
Jesus and yep. Want to be sleuth then?
I'm a
Hey,
Christian
girl,
15 years, and the way she prays,
but
in
it
my
was a
opinion,
packed
is
chat,
so
so I'll say it
unholy.
again. Sebastian
Ooh,
and Seth
yeah.
deserve so much better than KP.
Desktop
Seth
Christians
is
yet
a good
with
man
foul
and a
mouths.
dad, and he and Sebastian both deserve to be cheered. I agree with that. Hey, girl, not to. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I do too. All right, so I'm going back. We're going back.
Why?
Oh man, what a miracle that would be. We can always hope for that.
End of the month, she wants to fatten
Lori,
that
darling,
check up.
Lori, every time I see your
It's
name, I
the
think
the
about my
last few
mama.
days to
Your
make
name
any
is
money
spelled
this month for
exactly the
your
same
next
way
month's
hers
check.
is, or it was. Well, isn't it that they don't discuss it or play yours because they were legally told to not speak on him, right? No. They have not been legally
Bitch,
told not.
everybody reviews your fucking content. What are you talking about? You make a mockery out of cases. Of course everybody reviews it. It's awful. They call it out. No one stopped reviewing your shit. Who stopped reviewing her shit? No, not anybody I've seen. Oh my gosh.
Talk about Sebastian. They are allowed to talk about him whenever they want.
He has
to.
a straight
As a
talker.
matter of fact,
And then
that
he
is a
alluded and made everybody think he was out there day and night searching, when in all actuality, according to what he put in court documents himself, 4 times. Meet and greets, having these people go there, going to dinner and then partying at the Airbnb afterwards, is not looking for Sebastian. That's all about Seth, me. Instead of setting up this, why aren't you organizing searches? Instead, you all go out to eat, then you get drink on, and you end up at the Airbnb partying. And last time Betty and her co-host at the Airbnb finished off Seth's bottle. They said it, not me. Their words, not mine. It's on my channel. I reviewed it. Betty was pissed she couldn't shut her up fast enough.
That is a common. How would I even say that?
He doesn't even have to pretend anymore. They just give him credit.
No,
Yeah,
because they're intentionally putting that lie out there.
it's not a lie.
Everybody that injunction, it was to make them stop talking about
Excuse me.
Sebastian, and that is not the truth at all.
Well, regardless if that was his intention or not, that is exactly what happened. You started all this. He's a big catalyst in all the chaos that's been in this case and all the legal chaos, and none of the big creators wanted to touch it with a 10-foot pole. That's on him and his team.
Her name too, Lori. But yes, it is not true at all, Lori. In the injunction, all it asked was for the judge to tell them to stop disparaging the people that it's about. They are still free to talk about Sebastian's case. They can talk about Sebastian's case until the day they die. He's never asked anybody to stop talking about Sebastian.
But bringing
that's
look,
not what.
And it was pretty obvious what was going on, bringing all the chaos and all the legal action, frivolous legal action. You could, even before the frivolous legal action, when all the chaos started, channels started backing off. They didn't want no parts of it. Then there was the frivolous C&Ds that Seth was sending out. That chased off even more. Then they went ahead and proceeded with filing frivolous RICO and shit. That secured it. Nobody wants to touch it. That's on you. That's on nobody but you. In my opinion.
About Lori, what it was about was,
That's not what was said at all. Yeah.
Accusing Seth of things that he didn't do.
Oh, good Lord.
Sebastian of being a predator.
No, they weren't. No one accused him of that.
They were asking for for the harassment and the defamation to stop. That's all. That's one. It was asking everybody stick.
Yeah, she does say he didn't make it home. I heard her say that.
Whether he was an absentee father or not, which is horrible.
He has done that. In fact, on Seth's last live, I played part of it. He did say that, and that you could tell that was directly at BJ.
Father that shared custody.
Yeah.
None of that is in the injunction. Exactly.
Custody. They automatically say you're a failed parent.
No one said that. But whenever you're only there every other weekend, 4 days a month, you're not exactly the most prominent male figure in his life when he's living in the home of his mother and stepfather who's there all the time. No one's saying just because you have a co-parenting agreement. No, it does not make you a bad parent. And BJ, you don't have no legal binding co-parenting agreement. Those, I'm sorry, and this you can take this however you want it. But those kids that don't live with you, Craig's made it clear they've never lived in that house with you. They've always lived with their grandparents. You need to stop. I'm sick of this shit. Don't care, but you're the one that makes it a thing out here on the YouTube streets.
If he would have had more, they would have been better.
All right. Hello, Jenny Machete. You changed your picture to a burger. Oh Lord, that's so funny. Cheeseburger Eddie. All right, guys, let's get into it. We're going back to Smiley. Y'all remember
Now,
this?
I've been talking about this for 3 days now. That I'm doing the live where I'm going back to where Smiley put, said about the packet, the emails and shit. I've been saying it for 3 days, and that's what I intended on doing last night, but I got unexpected company and couldn't go live. So, boom, here's BJ. Just like with the deviated septum.
When the Proudfoots went up on Smiley's
No, it was after that, but that's why you jump back to
live
Smiley's.
at the request of Chris Proudfoot.
Oh my gosh, there's nothing to go over. You've already went over that at least 10 times, BJ. Are you that desperate for content? There's all this new stuff going on every day. There's new cases. I have a ton of it in my content for lives and watch later on here. But you got to regurgitate the same shit you've already went over 10 or 20 times because you want the numbers.
This again because this is where Proudfoot shares.
Oh my gosh, not again.
The CPS call.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside.
Okay, he never said there was 5, and I believe what Chris said, and this was a few months back when he was in a chat and they were talking about the 5 CPS calls. And he said, no, there was 3. And he also said that people that have been out here talking shit about it, he didn't use the word shit, but have been putting out their bullshit about it, didn't use that either. Once, if they ever found out what was really in the 3 reports, they would have to backtrack on what they said. They'd have to take that back, go back. And they wouldn't like what was in there. Because I don't believe there was anything bad about Katie at all. Or Chris. I think law enforcement was allegedly at his place the weekend prior, the last time he had seen. Anyway, I'll let it go. Because I'm going to say, oh my God, she's attacking the father. No, I'm not. I'm using his own words, not an attack.
Go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record.
What's
my stepson? He does not call me dad.
Oh my Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
But I remember at the beginning, Seth even said Chris was dad too.
Reason is because fair's fair, and I want to say that Lori says I forgot about her. Does Smiley still stream? I think so, Lori. I don't.
You know she was in your chat not too long ago. She's not happy with you right now either. It's true that could have a lot to do with his disappearance.
Anyway, I made him for Christian.
We don't know. That's what I mean. Anything's possible. In all honesty, we don't know what happened. We don't know if he truly just ran away because He met somebody in one of the gaming rooms because he had free reign over at his father's house. And at home, he did not. Or if he was lured out by a family member or behind having, or the family members that, you just don't know. We don't know. He may not have been lured out by anybody or went out to meet anybody. I don't know. He was desperate to get the CPS reports. I believe most of the CPS were against that. He even hit Sebastian in front of his teacher. Yeah. Yep.
Cash App. I didn't know. I do not have inside information. A lot of people were told the date of that call. It's not me. It's you. Says yeah, and that's just their opinion. I think Sebastian was failed by every adult in his life. Poor boy. Yeah, I mean that's everybody is entitled to their opinion. That's if you feel that way. Okay, so let's keep going. Here we go. We're gonna go through this. Smiley's link is in chat. We're using fair use. Yeah, here we go.
Yes. And I said I would treat you there, and I will. I try to treat everybody. I do try to treat everybody. Now, whether I have opinions or I don't, none of that matters, okay? But I want to say this.
Speed this up.
I'll be in. He says it was put out in a TBI update article. I couldn't, Lolly. This is why I need you, girl, because you remember all this shit. Lolly hasn't taken a break from Sebastian.
Lolly is another fucking grifter, another fucking exploiter, and she puts out tons of misinformation and bullshit in this case. She is not factual, and she is not honest.
On top of it,
and her and Smiley are going at it. Yeah, Lolly and Smiley are going at it.
Thank you, Lolly, because I just knew that it was flights. I didn't have no kind of information that. Listen, they think they're going to catch me up. Seth has never showed me anything that involved the CPS stuff. So if you're trying to catch me up, it ain't going to happen because it's never happened. Where did you hear about the date on CPS? Said it was.
And Lolly don't know. And Lolly don't know.
It was in a TBI report. All right. Okay, guys. Here.
We've seen all the TBI reports. I didn't see any specific dates being mentioned. Did anybody else? I don't remember specific dates and incidents being mentioned.
Let's keep going.
I'm definitely going to look into it, though. I'm going to look up. I'm going to look back and try to find all the. There wasn't that many TBS reports put out, so I don't remember that being specific dates and incidences being reported in the TBS reports about CPS. They may have mentioned the reports, but I don't remember specific dates and incidents being mentioned.
Now listen.
But
No matter what happened,
I could have forgotten. There's been so much in this case.
With my statement.
Oh, I'm not. You're fine.
If it was an accident, if it was he walked off, if he crawled, if it was, no matter what it was,
right.
I feel for everybody. Okay, I feel for everybody.
Oh, Lolly makes up everything. That's what I mean. Lolly is the last person you should fucking be believing, BJ. But then again, you believe anybody. And Lolly's proven herself to be a liar. She's proven to be happy to go out here and spread misinformation about this case.
It's insane.
It is insane.
I feel for Seth, but what I feel for is I do feel for his mom, and I'm going to say this. When she said, she said, then y'all stop or ask Chris to stop saying that that's his son, because it's not, and it kills Seth, even though he don't say anything. I just wanted to say what you had to say about that.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm a stepdad to a 15-year-old young man. Okay. I came in Sebastian's life, probably he was like 7, 8-ish.
Cash App, I don't know. If she did, she did. If she didn't, she didn't. If Smiley they said I thought Smiley trashed you. I don't know. If she did,
She did.
she didn't. If she did, she did. Who knows?
She's not happy with you, Beach.
I don't know. I don't have any problems with Smiley. I'm going over
She's not happy with you, and she's not happy with Lolly.
the topic at hand, which is Sebastian. So if she did, I don't know. Anybody else know what they're talking about?
Oh, you know about
that's
it
not what I'm here for.
because it was talked about on your channel weeks ago.
Anyway, but look at who's backstage.
The bigger you get, the more they all want to be.
Oh my goodness.
Here's
Hello,
reality. Aries was right.
Reality's back.
See, that's why I said I believed Aries, because I know he knows.
Oh no.
I just had things I had to take care of for a storm. I took a little
They
break.
thought you were dead.
Everybody
Wow,
was
one
like,
night.
where's she at? I'm like, I'm messaging her.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
that on the heart.
everybody, but I was busy. I'm not on my phone 24/7. I don't understand that. I keep going on doing things. That's life.
There was so many
Yeah.
theories.
There were so many theories.
All right.
What reality is
Well, you know what? Let's
Is it
listen to
his
reality
house?
for a couple
right,
minutes.
Mama Bear? There she is.
Yeah,
Look,
well, I didn't go anywhere other than to take care of business in my life. That's it.
well, I did tell him that you said stop with
Hey, Brittany, since you don't believe in the real life stuff, why is your co-host somebody who goes real life? Ask her if she dug up stuff about Dago's kid and put it out here on the public platform. Why don't you ask?
rumors.
Yeah, I mean, my God, come
Hey,
on.
Chaos, good to see you.
But
How
I
you
also
been?
said that
Hope
if
all
you
is good.
was over in somebody's chat, that's your business. You know what I mean? I don't tell people where to go.
You guys know better than that.
Yet,
You know where I
oh, you know better than that. No, yet you was all in your feels because Nana went to say thank you for prayers being given for her and her husband. You were all bent out of shape about that.
Reality's loyal. She's been doing no
Like,
shit
There
like
you go,
that.
yeah.
4 or 5 different. That's it.
She's about that life.
Mm. No, she just don't know where else to go, like she does at you.
I hope everybody's staying warm. Be careful tomorrow morning because it's supposed to be really bad.
What is your weather?
Well, it's supposed to be like 23, 24.
Is it frozen over?
It will by 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, look, we got a new
Is her
subscriber
family,
list.
her little, still up? It's 1:30 in the morning almost. Wow.
Says, good evening, Reality. How are you? I don't know you, but I'm fairly new here.
Hi, Liz. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here.
She's really upsetting me up.
I
I'm
went
ready
out
to
and
go
did the
back in her
driveway,
life and say
the
something.
walkway and the stairs on the porch. We got
You'll
the
get
cars.
blocked.
I'll put you waiting in case you need
And
to
it
go
won't be
somewhere.
nice. Ooh.
You know, never know.
Never know, that's for sure. It's here, baby.
Quick to
It's
get the
frozen
cold
here,
shoulder if
but
you do.
it's
Yep.
thawing. We did have one scare at
School
the end
canceled
of my life. I
already?
don't know if you were watching or not, but
I don't know.
we got booted because our power flickered twice.
Right.
So far, so good. It's stayed on. Hopefully, we're good.
Keep praying, but you never know. This is the worst time now when it freezes over because of the ice. You know, you got the freaking branches, the electrical lines, you know, the roads. You're gonna be slipping and sliding if you don't know how to drive on that stuff. So you gotta be careful with all that.
Uh-oh, Sarah. Reality, you could just be doing other things. Still message Britt that you're okay. Yeah, everybody was very worried. But I did say reality takes her breaks at times.
No, you
know
didn't.
that. You know that I don't get on my phone all the time and that away. I'm just not like that.
Oh,
Be honest
my
with you,
gosh.
I figured it was the storm. You know, like you and your girls were preparing.
You got family issues. I mean,
It's just,
whatever.
just the women's.
Yeah.
Why do you demand me to be here?
He's like, this ain't a career for me.
But the women's playing, you know? Yeah.
I am so glad you're back, though. We did miss you.
We did make 15 bean soup with Polish sausage and bacon. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It hits the spot.
Yeah, that's what they say in the UK. Like, we say we're going on vacation, and they say we're going on a holiday. Right? Isn't that what you guys across the sea say? Y'all are going on a holiday?
I think that's what they say.
And instead of Santa Claus, it's Father Christmas.
Yeah, that's what they call him.
And then I've also heard him say Happy Christmas instead of Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Happy Christmas, Harry. Happy Christmas, Ron. Yes. Craig, I love Craig's British accent.
I am sorry for worrying everybody. Hugs to you all.
Love you, Harry.
All right, guys. It's 1:30 in the morning. I got to get up in 4 hours. I got littles that got to go to school. I got to make breakfast. They want French toast and bacon. So mom's got to make sure it's ready when I get them up. I was smart and laid out their clothes tonight. But my daughter will change her mind. She always does. We spent an hour tonight going over outfits because she did her nails all in blues. So she wanted, but now she's not happy with the outfit. I know she's going to, I know her. She's going to end up picking the one I wanted her to wear in the first place. Anyway, but I have got to, get up and make them breakfast to get them off to school. I'm going to try to come live tomorrow. I do have to work some tomorrow. And then I have, I got some other shit I got to take care of. I don't know what time, but I'm going to try to start getting lives done earlier. This when I can. But I'm going to do everything I can to come live tomorrow because I'm going to do the one I had planned to do for yesterday. Or we may pick this up. I have the timestamp where I left off. We may pick this back up and finish this because she'll probably be on for another 2-3 hours. But it's just crazy. Oh my Lord. And I'm glad I did play Breaking Chains' video. That was very telling. Very telling. We never did get to the bull scoring, but hey, we'll get to her another day. But let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up, the share. Definitely leave comments. Hype it if you can. Oh, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. And we have the imaginary goal, which, is there. But, thank you all for joining me. Mods, thank you very much. Misfits, you behave. And just thank you for all your support, really. I appreciate it. But you go where you want to go and just go out there and be the best misfit you can be and have yourself some fun. Laugh at it. It's about all you can do. You have to laugh at it. Otherwise, you just yank your hair out your head and these idiots aren't worth it. Not worth it. But I'm sure people will be reviewing this tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't even set up my TV yet so that I can watch it. In fact, I gotta do that. I gotta bring up my Amazon. Anyway, I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets, I'm sure. So, like I said, go be the best misfit you can be. And thank you all for hanging with me. See you, bye. Night all.